Hey guys. Am I frozen still? No, okay. Hey guys. Yeah, most of them out here, back with episode 3 of our Xiaoming Cathay campaign. We're going to invade Naggaroth. That's the mission. The eastern shores of Cathay have been ravaged for too long by Lockyer and his band of sea dogs. So we've been, beating the crap out of the Dark Elves on our Cathay and eastern shores for the last few turns, and now the Iron Dragon has gone through the Sea Lanes portal into Naggaroth and is bringing the war to the enemy. So we're going to go, we're going to rip through the Dark Elf lands. Hopefully, this is the plan. Rip through the Dark Elf lands, just, reaving, slaying, burning, torturing, and enslaving Dark Elves. We're going to enslave some Dark Elves and bring them back to Cathay to work in our rice paddy fields or something. But where we left off last episode was getting ambushed by Zeech's BS teleport ambush thing that they do, which they have like 100% ambush chance, I think. So yeah, so that's what we got to deal with. Don't know what their army is. We've got this. I know this. I mean, I've got some faith in my Jade Warriors. They're pretty strong. Hopefully, they're going to do all right. Hey Thane. Hey Benji. Hey Bruno. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. This guy, I'm pretty sure this caster is like a level 1 caster with no like abilities. So that's not very helpful. If he had if I had a damage spell or something, then she could probably carry the whole battle herself practically. But she's not going to be much use. So it's just going to be, classic Total War style infantry and archers versus whatever they've got. So we'll see how all that plays out. Hopefully we don't get wiped out. Now we're not in forced march, so that means I think that if we lose the battle, we can still just retreat. So hopefully we're not going to lose everything. Although I did just do a saving your disaster battle. If anyone wants to check that out after the stream, it's on my channel. So I'm all practiced now at like elite battling after that. Yeah, I highly recommend it if you, even if you save like a replay of battles that you lost, and then you like refight the replay sometime just to see if you could have done it. Yeah, it's good. Or, back up the save. Anyway, I guess I've been putting this off long enough. A few people have turned up. It's usually, the start of the stream is usually pretty quiet, so not everyone's going to get to see this one, but that's okay. Alright, let's do it. Got my espresso shot ready to charging me up. Okay, so they're only coming from this side. So that's something. They've got, so there's like, normally they can come from both sides, but we've got like a wall, it looks like a wall on this side. So they can only come from that side. They're going to be coming downhill though.
The dragons are watching us. In battle, we shall demonstrate our reverence.
Hey, warriors! Seeking Cathay's foes.
Jade crossbows. Without fail.
Attack in unison. The celestial faithful.
Right, try and
by dragons.
Jade crossbows. Seeking Cathay's foes.
The Emperor expects.
Guided by ancestors.
Warriors!
Master of the winds.
can do slows on things.
Dragons, hear my prayer.
Alright, what can we shoot? We shoot those dogs.
Warrior crossbow! Sent by dragons! Attacking unison!
Warriors! Naturally.
Turn off this formation attack. I'm not sure if that actually does anything.
The Emperor expects.
Alright, we've broken something there, so it's that. We need to get more. So we're holding 3 units of halberds, holding that. We need to get more halberds over here.
For the Emperor! Shenyang's faithful! March in ordered ranks!
Actually, no, we need to shoot these fucking ranged pink horrors. Those pink horrors will do a lot of damage. Excuse me.
Never conquered!
Are they going down? Oh yeah, they're going down. They're going down. Right.
Repositioning!
Oh, they're tearing us up though.
Ready to rule!
Store and steel! For Cathay!
Oh, yeah, we got them down halfway. All right, if we can get them down, I think they're doing a lot of damage. Then we want to get these chaos trolls down.
Horn of
They're
dragons!
Crossbowmen!
bad news.
Guided by
They're down.
ancestors!
They're gone. Yeah, they're pretty much gone. All right, let's get these trolls down.
Harmonious Froth! The Celestial Faithful! Jade Warriors! Minds as one! Order and balance!
All right, I'll try and
Move in
put
formation!
those guys. We get these guys to pull out.
It pleases the dragon! Guided by ancestors!
Get into those trolls, and we can maybe pull these guys out.
Order and harmony!
Should have slowed those dogs before they... What are those guys? Chaos Warriors. Alright, slow those guys. Just keep them out of the fight as long as we can.
Crossbowmen! Repositioning! We obey!
Jade Warriors! For the moon!
Put those halberds onto their hero.
Offspring of dragons!
Jade crossbows!
Oh, they're all down. His hero's going down.
Without
Try and
hesitation!
drop these guys.
Warriors!
Oh yeah, those halberds are making short work of him. Oh, because he's on a horse. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Alright, we'll let those guys go. Try and melt some of these marauders.
Fire in the blood!
Yeah, he's getting wrecked. That's good. The marauders are going down.
Order and
Okay,
balance!
these guys hit the back of these Chaos Warriors. Then the Chaos Warriors will all turn their backs. And then we can, because the Chaos Warriors got silver shields, so we don't want to shoot them from the front. They've got armor, so they're still going to be bad from the back as well. But we're going to have like our whole, like all of our archers shooting them at once. Yeah, they're getting drilled. That's beautiful, beautiful. He's dead.
Defenders of Cathay!
Slow those guys down, let them take some more shots.
Warrior crossbows! Warriors!
Oh, got another unit of crossbows over here that routed earlier.
By celestial decree! Understood!
Descendant of dragons!
Jade warriors!
Kill that guy.
Crossbowmen! Will of the dragons! Praise the dragons! Move as wind!
Fight as one!
A new path!
Does this do speed? No.
The Celestial Faithful!
We can kill some more of those guys.
Cathay!
Crossbowmen! By celestial decree!
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Just kind of keep slowing these guys.
Crossbows!
So yeah, make this ambush just as punishing as we can with these
Celestial faithful!
filthy chaos swine. How long will stealing the heroes take? Hey Thane, I'm not really going for stealing heroes in this campaign too much. I mean, I'll probably will steal, if the campaign goes long enough, I'll probably steal some later on. Hero stealing is more of a late campaign thing, because you basically need, well, you can, there's a way you can do it if they're not immortal, but it's really painful, but the best thing to do is to get heroes that are already immortal and then just steal them. So yeah, in the late game, when everybody's heroes are over level 20 and just everybody's heroes are immortal, basically, it's really easy, you know? So if you get in those campaigns that are like, you know, turn 150, turn 200, you just keep stealing people's armies and stealing the heroes constantly. But if But if you're yeah, if you're in the early campaign, you can only really do it with factions that start off with immortal heroes like Belagar, Ghost Heroes, and Marcus Wolfheart's Hunters, stuff like that. So yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if we could get some elven allies with some, or elven or human allies with, you know, Law of Life mages and borrow them. But no, I'm not really expecting it.
This is the way, in Shenyang's name.
Well, so much for their ambush. Who was it? Me that got ambushed, or was it them that got ambushed? Sorry, that's cheesy. But I don't know. You've got to revel in your victories, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you do anyway. Just like punching them to death. All right, I think we punished them pretty good. There's the yeah. This is the new normal time now. I'm just gonna stream at this time all the time for the time being anyway. If it doesn't work out, I might change it. But I'm actually liking it a lot better now. It seems to be working a lot better. Well, a bit better. I get about 4 hours sleep after the stream before I start work, and that doesn't seem like a lot, but I seem to be like reliably getting that 4 hours like every day. And sometimes I get like between 1 and 2 hours before the stream as well. Whereas before I was like, I don't know, I was getting like no sleep one day, 2 hours sleep the next day, 4 hours sleep the next day, catch up on the weekend for like 11 hours sleep, you know, it was like that. So this new system seems to be working better for me. So I'm going to stick with it for now. Hopefully it works for you guys as well. It's nice for Europeans. Yeah, well, I figure it's going to be not as good for some of the people, but it's going to be better for some other people that didn't used to watch my streams before, you know? So probably at first it won't be very good, but maybe after a while, like people will start, like, so it's basically this time right now is quite dead. Not many people are on right now. Not many people in my community are on, but there's probably heaps of people that don't normally watch my streams that are on now. So, you know, eventually once they find out about me, maybe they'll start watching. Don't want to be allied with those guys. I've already got my Ogre ally, my good Ogre buddies. There should be a way to increase ally recruitment because I want more than 4 rocket batteries. Yeah. No, there isn't. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's, if you don't have any limit on it, then like, what's the difference between the factions? You know what I mean? You can just, yeah. I think it's kind of cool having some sort of mixer. I think I recall him saying his biggest viewer demographics were from EU, North America. Yeah, well, my biggest, yeah, same here. I've got the most from a single country is America, but probably combined Europe would probably be slightly more, I guess.
You waste my time.
But it's not, yeah, I mean, yeah, I gotta admit, part of the reason is that I think it's probably a good time slot. Like if Legend did it for so long, it must be good, you know, even if it doesn't seem that good for me, it probably would be if I give it enough of a chance, you know what I mean? But the other thing is just the sleep thing, you know, like my other time slot just wasn't working for me. And also I was finding that people would drop off for the last 2 hours or so. The last 2 hours would be quite dead. And so by that time I'm already tired. So I don't want to be streaming, you know, for another 2 hours when people are losing interest, you know what I mean? So I feel like going earlier, that way at least, you know, the start might be dead, but at least like people will stay watching for longer, you know? That's what I figure anyway. And also I wanted to stream longer. Before I was only streaming 5 hours, now I'm streaming 6 hours. Back when I first started, I used to stream like 6 to 8 hours, like, you know, and stuff like that. Which I think is good. I think this type of game, you know, you need long session times because it's just a long game. I'm not sure what we're doing. Let's go check on let's go check on the Iron Dragon, Xiaoming. So we've made landfall in North America. in the southern tip of Naggaroth. Now I've got to go and kill some dark elves. Okay, so is that the border right there? So that's Fallen Gates, and that's, yeah, Silver Troll. Right, so there's a settlement around here somewhere. Oh, look at that. That shape, that means it's a settlement, right? That means that's a settlement right there. I think. So we should be able to make it there and kill them.
Very well. Seeking rare.
Nice. All right. Our first taste of Naggarothi blood. Naggarothi Dark Elven blood.
My siblings scorn.
Oh, actually,
I have no time, so
she's
make
at
it
war with
quick.
the Wood Elves, but we can't find them. Actually, I feel like Wood Elves kind of suit Cathay somehow. Jamming casually bouncing around, yeah, for sure. Alright, there you go, see? Jamming told his people that he would get revenge, that he would lead the war into the heart of the Dark Elven lands. And so he's kept his promise. These miscreants will be the first sacrifices on the altar of Cathayan vengeance. Look at that twerk, indeed. How's that a Pyrrhic victory? I don't know. Oh yeah, one thing we have to do is buy a heap of get heaps of archers and stuff and just sacrifice them all the time. Maybe I'll do it this time. Maybe I'll start doing it now actually. So basically, we want to get Pyrrhic victories every time until we get our bloody trait to get to like power jamming up. Yeah, we'll work on some traits while we're up here. We'll go up. We'll reap through all of Nagaroth. Maybe get the trait from Malekith.
Thoughts in harmony.
Let these guys take some damage. These guys can hide in the trees here.
I hear the heavens.
Jade warriors. Whatever is required.
So these guys will have to basically die so that we can. Oh wait, these guys have to.
I will go.
Okay,
We obey.
so we need to kill. Oh, where'd our archers? Did our peasant archers just get deleted and completely annihilated? Are they're just dead now? Oh well, whatever.
Come on.
So we need to kill like 50% of these guys.
Order and balance.
How many did they start off with? I'm not sure how many they had to start with.
Jade warriors.
Well, I think these guys have had enough. They're half dead. I feel like these two guys could have a bit more.
Warriors. Sound the retreat.
Iron way.
Is that enough, do you reckon? I feel like we must have taken Pyrrhic by now. These guys are tough. They're still going. Whatever, that'll do. Alright, I think we would have got a Pyrrhic out of that. Oh yeah, so this archers got just deleted, completely deleted. That's alright. See, I've got to pay attention to how many of these guys there are so that we can kill like 60% of them each battle and take Pyrrhic victory. After Nagaroth to be Ulthuan migration. No, there's not really any Oh, actually, Eltharian's missile resistance trait would be nice. Killing my own troops so I can get the bloody trait. And max level, it's called Wades Through Gore. It gives you 20% extra HP, which is like really good for any sort of one-man doomstack type character that you want to make. We'll loot and occupy.
Swell.
That way we can recruit some peasants.
The Iron Dragon. You will.
And we can then
obey.
actually
Willing participants.
locate these guys because they're...
Serving duty.
Oh, how come it takes 2 to... Oh, because it's...
Ordered.
Alright, we'll do... Oh, who's using the global recruitment? Oh, these guys.
Efficiency and harmony.
That's right, we just won't worry about the global recruitment for now.
Gun Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
Yeah, this guy... So is this guy... They've only got 1 settlement left now. Yeah, they're on their last settlement.
Windshaper.
Actually, I guess they can wait, because they're kind of passive, aren't they?
The dragon-blooded.
What's this look like? Is that strong? It looks kind of strong. How many archers we got? We got a fair few archers. Yeah, I guess we could probably do it. Alright, well...
Dragon-blooded Shogungun. I permit you to rest.
Not sure if I can take out this settlement or not. Do you reckon I can?
Child of the night.
I suppose I should just grow some balls and do it, shouldn't I? We've got magic, we've got casters, we've got everything. Alright, let's do it.
Authority.
I'll try. Oh, an auto. Beautiful. I love a good auto resolve. Mercy the lazy. I'll take it. And we will occupy.
They will know order.
Alright, those guys, those fools have ceased to exist. Boom. So now that they don't exist anymore, Nakai can still come back though, can't he? And then he can bring them back when he conquers stuff.
The dragon.
I think that's how it works. So yeah, we basically just want all of Cathay to be stable and just be like a bank that's providing us with constant money. And then we're going to use that money to power our wars on the Dark Elf people that we're going to punish for all of the wrongs that they've ever done to us. What are these wood elves like? Are they going to be allies or are we going to have to exterminate them? Spirits of Shenlong. They don't like me because I wrecked the spirit of the jungle. Okay. Well, I've got a defensive alliance with these red guys, so if they declare war on me, then these red guys should wreck them, and so I shouldn't have to worry about them too much. Oh yeah, I've got to ally with Gelt so that we can get the rockets going, hey? Like in the trailer. Does this magical reserves +5, that doesn't actually work, does it? So it says only up to 100 instead of 105. Oh. I think you can get more reserves from certain things, but I think these skill tree bonuses don't work. But I think there might be other things, like maybe other skills that lords have or something, or, you know, if there's some other way of getting increased reserves, I think some of them might work. Maybe the vampire counts. Yeah, I think maybe the vampire counts. They're lawmasters, I think. They're lawmaster traits. They might work, but not the skills. Yeah. Yeah, I think this skill doesn't work, but I think if you get lawmasters that give +5 per lawmaster or whatever, or +8, I think it is, I think that does work. Dan Lee, the Stranger. That's Danny the Stranger's character. We're just going to go, everyone's going to go halberds. We're all about the halberds.
My high station.
Dash has converted me. I wish that Empire halberds were better.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
Oh, he's got me under siege.
Child of the night. Master of Make your ancestors proud.
Oh, that didn't last long.
Trained in the court of the dragon.
Yeah, now we've secured our south. These red guys are kind of looking after our little border down here. We don't have to worry too much about those wood elves. They're pretty weak, I think. Plus, we've got their allies surrounding them. So I'm going to call the southeast basically conquered. Tiny little holdout of Lockyer, but he's got no army, so he's not going to last. Oh, he's got an army here, actually.
Such insolence.
Okay, well, that might be a bit of a problem. How Empire halberds are not even strong enough to make it in anti-large. Yeah, it's pretty poor, isn't it? I love Empire. I love Empire state troops. You know, I just love the idea of them. I just wish that they were better.
You are the shame of your people.
Oh yeah, so where's the nexus? Is Shangyang? Is that the nexus of where all of the caravans go to?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Shangyang, yeah, it's Shangyang, right? Like every caravan goes through Shangyang, is that right? I don't know. What about if we send a caravan to... What's this place? Ruins End. Yeah, if we send a caravan to Ruins End, would it still go via Shangyang? Like it could go via Shangyang, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it kind of seems like everything goes via Shangyang, but I'm not sure. Black Fortress. Karakazul. So yeah, so if we wanted to make a... So I was thinking of, for a future campaign idea, basically we play another faction, like maybe we play Lockyer, or maybe we choose another faction that's like further afield, like maybe Alithanar, and then we migrate, like Alithanar would be cool because he's right near the, where's the other sea lane? Oh, where's the other sea lane that goes up north? Isn't there one that goes from there to around here somewhere? Next to the Fallen Gates. Oh, so it's just here somewhere, but I can't see it. That's weird. I thought they were visible even when they're in the Fog of War. Okay. Not sure. Oh, anyway. But yeah, so we could... basically, if we start off as a Lithanar, you could just, where am I? Lost. Yeah, so you start off as a Lithanar, you just nip over here, go through the portal, it's like 2 turns away from your start position, just nip down to here, then just sail down here, go through this portal, it'd be like, I don't know, 6 or 7 turns to get from his start position to Cathay, and then we use a Lithanar to just enslave all of Cathay, and make the whole thing into just a giant Sack City farm, and then just camp an army, and just camp an auto-resolve stack next to Shangyang, and just kill every caravan. So we keep every single minor Cathay faction alive, don't let any of them die, and then just farm their farm all of their caravans. How cool would that be? I know, but yeah, somebody was saying Scarbrand would actually be the best one to do that with because he gets the most, like he's the brokest out of all the factions, so he would have the most to gain from being able to get like infinite money like that. And also because you'd have so many sack cities, you could you have so many sack cities to keep all your blood hosts charged up with you know, blood host power, whatever it's called. Could be actually interesting. These guys already retreated from this, so we're only going to 1 battle out of it anyway. So I'll take the auto.
There is no call for cruelty.
Nice.
Wind shaper.
Okay. Now, should I... I guess I should come over and conquer this guy.
I bow
Because he declared war on me.
before dragons.
It shall please the dragons. Lord of Yin and Yang. Allocate shifts as required.
We're hardly getting any replenishment anyway.
Never flag, never falter.
Yeah, I'll just force
Many
march.
feet, one
Force
purpose.
march for glory.
Celestial ancestors.
Should we... We could take Blossom just so we've got at least some sort of combat. We could just boost our halberds.
It is mine by blood rights.
Thanks, GX Ardian. I guess it's meant to be Guardian.
Dragon-blooded
I'll
sugar.
put her in foot, actually.
Child of the Nine. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Actually, we don't really need this character anymore, do we? No, alright, we'll just delete.
Natural authority.
Put her to bed for a while.
Celestial ancestors.
This guy's gonna keep just block arming as much as he can. Hopefully we keep failing all the time. Oh, these guys are coming down after Lockyer as well. Yeah, he's in... His days are numbered.
The dragon's love.
Oh, we got 13,000. Is that going to survive long enough? I'll wait to upgrade that, just in case. Tier 4, we can get some more Astromancers. I don't know if I really want to go for any higher tier stuff. I kind of just want to keep, just want to stick with my low tier halberd guys. Maybe give him a bit of artillery. So Village of the Moon is there. And Jadewood Mountain is there. How likely is he? Like, yeah, he's pretty likely to go after Jade. Actually, no, we'll go. Yeah, we'll upgrade Village of the Moon. Oh fuck it, we'll just upgrade all of it. Right. Should we build some growth? Yeah, I'm just going to max out all of our income so we can get super rich.
Grave times.
All right.
Yes.
No, I don't want to be friends with him.
Yes.
He's undead.
Come then. All right.
Does anyone else think that Cathay is like the Tau? I kind of think of Cathay as the Tau, and like that they're probably into the greater good and stuff.
Ritual.
I don't really have any reason to believe that. But... The Centaur Lords. Oh, these guys are kind of friendly with our friends and stuff. I guess we can ally with them.
Live because
It's a bit dangerous having so many allies though, because we're gonna have to. They're gonna go to war with each other, and then we're gonna have to choose.
consume.
Celestial ancestors.
Oh, and Northern Provinces is getting closer. She's still strength rank 4 though. Yeah. Cathay are not like the Tau? Oh, really? Tell me, what's the difference? Tell me that. Write me a dissertation about why Cathay are not like the Tau. Where's Fu Chao? That's there. I'd say Fu Chao's pretty safe. All right, we'll upgrade that. All right, we've spent all of our cash. All of our armies are moved. All right, I think our work here is done. The Tau are blue and use Kroots, pulse rifles, and railguns. That's true. that is a substantial difference.
We are order. They are rebel. The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
Oh, they went to war with the Wood Elves. Okay, that's good, actually. I don't necessarily want to be involved in their war, but I would like them to wipe out the Wood Elves. The verminous Wood Elf scum. I mean, the scummy Wood Elf vermin. I'm just going to tacitly encourage them. It's like, you know, officially, no, we will not take part in your unlawful and immoral war. But, like, on the sly, it's like, good work. Kill those filthy Wood Elves. Is it like, is Lockyer heading to beat the Tigers of Ind? Lockyer is heading into the afterlife, bro. Lockyer's days are extremely numbered. We're gonna wreck him.
Windshaper.
Wreck him mightily. Oh, he's got another army floating around over here.
We must be tireless. Celestial ancestors.
Child of the Nine. Within my reach.
Okay, we'll take out his capital, and then it doesn't. I mean, if he creates a bit of carnage in our central lands here, it doesn't really matter. Once we've taken his capital, like, he's not going to be doing much.
The dragon-blooded.
Oh, this dude.
Natural authority. Within my reach.
Oh, this is a full stack here as well. Oh, that's Village. That's Village himself. That's the main man. Alright, I'm just gonna... Let's just go back over to Jiaming and enjoy some more Dark Elf slaughter.
I crave. Ruler of the Sky Road.
Alright, he's about as tough as he can get now. Actually, missile resistance would be good in case he turns into dragon mode.
A great boon to my experiments. Get out of my mind. Retribution!
Right. We've got to kill 60% of the entities in our own army for this to be a success. That was really hot. I just burnt the hell out of my mouth. Gosh. Currently doing a Morga run and the stupid elves aren't picking up the sword of cane. God damn it. Stupid elves. Yeah, there's not really much else to do around there while you're waiting for them to pick up the sword of cane, is there? Yeah, you don't really need missile resistance on Morgo. You just want physical resistance, melee defense, all the normal stuff. Oh, magic. Actually, yeah, no, there's no one that really gives magic.
Alchemist Supreme! Metal and fire!
Sorceress outcast!
Marching as one! Fight as one!
Oh yeah, how many of these? Alas, they were very loyal, and then they were very dead. So incinerating people. I've still got the 200% spell intensity, so like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like basic non-overcast Plague of Rust, minus 60 armor. Overcast it for minus 20 or minus 120 armor. You can make like Ironbreakers into just, you know, naked dudes. It's his spell of nakedness. You just cast that on Ironbreakers and they become naked. It's so fun just melting chaff with his fire spells. This will burn that barricade as well. Boom, blew up the barricade. Pretty cool. I've worked on those horses even. I guess 200% spell intensity will do that for you. How do you get spell? Oh, each one of these guys gives you plus 15%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, each caster, in addition to your own, gives you an extra bit of spell intensity. I'll link a video. One of you guys actually sent called Dog Cat Dog, who's a very knowledgeable and skilled player of the game, and also very dedicated. He basically played this like 200 turn campaign where he collected up, I think, I don't know, a whole stack of casters from all different factions. He had 16 different laws of magic and 200% spell intensity. It was pretty cool. Anyway, I'll link the video in case anyone's interested in that one. Probably most of you guys have already seen it, but video explaining spell intensity. All right, there you go. I pinned it again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you guys have already seen it, but just for those of you who are not, who are interested or whatever. But yeah, it's quite fun. I think I never really cared about spell intensity much because I don't normally play Cathay, which is like the main spell intensity faction. I don't normally play Durthu. I don't normally play Zeech, you know. So yeah, I didn't really have much opportunity to get spell intensity, and I never really cared about it. But now that I've kind of tried it out, and it's like, oh, it's cool having spells that do like massive damage. And they don't cost any more Winds of Magic or anything. You just have to have a bunch of these heroes in there. So, yeah, I think I'm going to have a few more, like, spell intensity themed campaigns now. Oh! You know who would gain a lot out of having infinite money? Durthu. Because that's the thing, because Wood Elves, right, they have that thing where they get to a certain point and then they can't really build up their faction anymore and have to just survive by raiding and sacking and stuff. So yeah, if I enslaved Cathay with Durthu, then it'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Well, loot and occupy or just occupy? I'll loot and occupy.
Retrieve it from your corpse.
Yeah, so we got our first, this is what I was talking about, we got our first level of it, body counter, level 5. We want to eventually get blood soaked and then it finally wades through gore plus 20% HP. So every one of these slots takes 2 to 3 Pyrrhic victories to achieve.
The Iron Dragon.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm not really here to like settle, I'm just gonna wipe everything out. What the hell? So Tyrant Peak and Iron Spike. Oh, and Solar Frets. And well, there's another one up here. Oh, it's Scalpels. Okay, so that's Tyrant Peak's that part. And this part is... Now, these guys at war with the Lizardmen? They're not at war with the Lizardmen. Okay, maybe we should make them be at war with the Lizardmen.
Prepare your useless race for
It only cost me 5,000 gold to make them at war. I wonder how much we would get if we just sold them Sword of Tor. Nothing. I bet if we sold them Sword of Tor though, then they'd pay heaps for the next one.
Of the Celestial Court, Astromancer. Distraction and confusion upon them.
You're not much use to me alive, are you, Zu and Mo?
Pitiful.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
You were nothing.
You are but an ill-tempered buffoon.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
It could be, yeah, that could be it. But I think it's also like they tend to want settlements more if they already own part of it. So if I sell him one settlement that he doesn't really want, but then once he owns one settlement in that province, then he'll really want the rest of the settlements in the province, you know? So sometimes it's even worth it to like pay them 2,000 or 3,000 to buy the first settlement that they don't really want. And then once they've got one region in that province, then you can sell them all the other regions, you know? But yeah, it could be that maybe because it's damaged, you might not want it as much. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this one's about to rebel. I'll pop a Lord out.
I shall restore harmony. Serve and honor your ancestors. To serve me is a privilege. My men revere me as is
Yeah, so maybe if we repaired that, it would make it more wantable, more desirable for him. We could just stop this from making money to stop the rebellion. But I kind of think that if the rebellion spawns, that she'll kill it for us. That's kind of what I'm expecting to happen, because she's right there. So we should get a rebel spawn. Yeah, there's the rebels. And then she should, as soon as she gets her turn, which will be right now, she should attack it.
Would you care?
Did she attack it or what?
Power of fire.
Turn 51 and they claim the Sword of Cain. Oh, nice, you got there eventually. Join war against them. No, I'm not going to do that. Did she kill my rebels? She did. Yeah, they're gone. Cool. Oh yeah, we've got Gotrek and Felix up there as well too. I wonder if another faction like accidentally walks across them, if the other faction can actually get them. I don't think they can, because I've never seen it happen. So destroy fire rain rocket. Screw that. We shall fight. It's an elite caravan. Yeah, it's pretty good. We've got some nice units. Wouldn't mind getting rid of some of the trash stuff in there, but...
I am prepared.
I feel like here's a pretty good spot. Yeah, we might be able to get up in there a little bit.
Crane gunners!
Yeah, maybe get the crane gunners across there.
The celestial faithful! Defenders of Cathay! Warriors!
Without fail, rejoice, for we have courage stronger than even the great Bastion.
Yeah, I want to turn these around before they get too close. Alright, it's probably about time now.
Repositioning.
Defenders of Cathay! Send Yang census! Sent by dragons!
Crane gunners! Marching as one! Immediately!
Store and steel!
Thoughts in harmony.
Minds as one! Seeking Cathay's foe!
Alright, get some rockets going.
Warriors!
Defenders of Cathay! The Emperor expects.
March in ordered ranks!
Commander of cities.
Yeah, these crane gunners should be decent against those ogres. So they do again 47 damage per shot. That would probably overkill a lot of targets. Not the one shot, but two shots probably overkills a lot. Whereas they should be able to.
The celestial faithful!
So let's see if we can
Whatever is required!
kill him.
The Emperor expects!
Rocket battery!
Order and balance! Wind and fire!
Around the corner and uphill into spears. See how they did like no impact off that charge? That was beautiful. We're not doing much damage to them, but they're not doing much damage to us either, so.
Never conquered! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Dead warrior!
Thoughts in harmony!
fight as one!
It shall be done.
Oh, that Lord got deleted, did he? He just doesn't cease to exist.
No mercy.
Minds as one.
Strike the Emperor's bone is sinful.
Thoughts in harmony.
Yes.
Sound the retreat!
Order and balance.
Immediately. They will perish. Move as wind. Move as wind. Defenders of Cathay. Warriors. Repositioning. The celestial faithful, guided by ancestors. They will perish!
Sent by dragons.
Train gunners! Thoughts in harmony!
Alright, cool.
It is fated. Jade warriors with infinite pride. Understood.
And get these halberds out of the way of our guns.
Magistrates, repositioning. The path is set.
Guided by ancestors!
Let me get a few more shots in. Don't know, I think we did okay-ish there, right? Lost a bit of, yeah, that crane gunners was a bit unnecessary over here, but not too bad. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment. Get our crane gunners back to full nearly. Yeah, so that rebellion got put down by
A most thoughtful
a
strategy.
friend here. This is looking pretty serious.
Not a chance.
A step too far.
Shugengan Lord reporting. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. To serve me is a privilege.
This will fail. No.
They're defending themselves somehow. Oh, I don't have any, oh, the settlement garrison. I'll just get the settlement garrison wiped out. That'll give us another, I think, pretty sure that'll give us another Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I've got to remember to keep recruiting my peasant spearmen every turn, so I can melt them.
Metal and fire! The path of iron!
Kung Fu Cam. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, let's get out of here. These armor-piercing missiles are not fun.
Sound the retreat!
They will perish! Sent by dragons!
Fateful location. The celestial sun. I shall soar.
Oh, cool. Let those cavalry just kill all those infantry. Hopefully it'll still count as a Pyrrhic victory. What's she, which sort of caster is she? Shadow, okay. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a Pyrrhic victory, but I might just try to kill these guys just in case.
Acolyte of secrets. Taper of steel.
Sent by Shangyang! I wield function!
Hey, Will Smith, how you going, buddy? Didn't know the firewall spell was that good. Yeah, it is good. But we've also got 200% spell intensity, so it's like doing double damage. Hey, Pontifex. What is he saying? I will feng shy? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Life in Nagaroth is good. We've made landfall, and now we've become the terror. It says heroic victory. So I didn't count the allies as part of our Pyrrhic, so we need them to be in our actual.
We will
Need them to be in our actual army. Maybe we can. If we got any.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh yeah, we can recruit these guys.
I expect unwavering loyalty. I crave. Xiao Meng.
Should I go for stand your ground, or so I don't need the upkeep reduction. Don't need ambush defense. Don't need replenishment. Don't need upkeep. Don't need lightning strike. I mean, lightning strike could be okay, but it's not. Yeah, not really needed. That replenishment for the Lord would be handy. Don't need any of that. So yeah, I guess we may as well go full red line because we're going to have heaps of points left over otherwise.
craftsmanship is impeccable. Retribution!
I want to get some ogres, like some tough ogre bodyguards, and just for flavor, and have them like hang out with Myoying. But yeah, I don't know. They probably won't be that good. The ogre kingdoms. Oh yeah, the ogres don't have a giant, do they? The ogres should get like a sky titan slave or whatever. That'd be cool. I think that the whole idea of the Sky Titans being like, you know, decimated and like their whole society basically ruined and everything by the ogres is really cool. Like, it's really sad, but it's also like a really cool part of their thing. Ogres have giants. Yeah, in the lore they have giants. I don't think they have giants in the game though, do they?
Iron Wind. The dragons ask.
I don't know. Do they? I can't remember.
The Iron Wind.
In game they do. Oh, okay.
Understood. Bringing harmony.
Like, if we can keep up with the wall, if we keep walking the same direction, we might be able to just
Whatever is required. Sent by
just keep
dragon.
getting burnt by it.
It pleases the dragon. Move in formation. Immediately.
They got pretty wrecked.
Dragon Guard. Restore order.
Come back here, cowards.
Shaper of iron.
Oh, good. They're fine. I feel like we're better off.
The art of ye.
That way, if they break and flee, they'll keep fleeing the same direction, hopefully. And then they'll, oh yeah, they're dead. They're fucking right. Cool. Job done. Pyrrhic victory achieved. They get at the same time as the Stonehorns, I think, so it's not easy to notice. They have big cauldrons for helmets. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, cool. So they do get them. But they're useless, right? There's no reason you would actually want them. Like, they don't really serve any purpose in an ogre army, do they? I want to get him the, actually I want to give him that spell, the Meteor one. I think the Meteor one's actually good. If you have like a massive blob just around him, the Meteor one's actually not too bad.
In Father's name.
These guys are still going strong. We've got one guy left.
Metal and fire.
That's fine. Yeah, like that Meteor would be nice on that, something like that. That will be about it. No, they're still going strong. I think they increased combat's damage in game 3. It deletes units now if you stack your peasants on top of one another. You get wage through gore in no time. Yeah, nice. So you had one lord and one unit in the army and you get the one unit killed. Does that count towards the body trait? Yes. Yeah, you just have to get Pyrrhic victory, Felix. So I think you have to have 60% of the entities die. So it's really easy for like hero stacks like this because all of these entities are just 8 guys, right? So I have one unit of 120 peasants. I don't even have to kill all the peasants. I just have to kill like 70 of the peasants, and that's 60% of the army dead. Or 75 maybe. So like that unit that I just killed then, if I only needed to kill 3/4 of that unit. I accidentally killed a bit more. Hey, Warsmith. making up for so many missed streams. Oh, you don't have to make up for anything, man. You're you know, you're always a great you've always got a great energy, you know, in the chat. You're always a good person to have around, man. But yeah, hey, I appreciate the super chat, and I will rename somebody after you. You've got a great name for renames, actually, because Warsmith's a fucking cool name. So anyone can be called a Warsmith, I reckon. Or maybe not a wood elf. Actually, even a wood elf, I feel like it would kind of work. Yeah, Warsmith's a good name for a rename. Iron Within, Iron Without. Oh yeah, did I tell you? Mrs. Mercy's got an Iron Warriors t-shirt. Yeah, I don't know if you were around for that whole Mrs. Mercy shopping phase, but hey, level 2. Oh, maybe we did get a point from that other heroic victory.
The Iron Dragon.
That's interesting. Maybe it counts it differently from actual Pyrrhic victories.
Timon allows it.
Not sure what's going on there. Anyway,
A voice calls me on. They have the honor of service.
oh, I can't,
You will.
yeah, I was going to encamp stand so I could hire some peasants, but yeah, I screwed up. I missed that email. But yeah, basically she likes shopping, but she tries not to shop too much because, you know, she doesn't want to spend too much money. And so quite often she'll buy something and then I'll be like, oh, that was shit, it was a waste of money. You get sick of it in a month, and then, you know, blah, blah. Or even sometimes she buys stuff and then she brings it home, and by the time she's brought it home, she doesn't like it anymore. Anyway, so I'm like, look, just don't buy anything. Just, if you want to buy something, just think about it, plan it for like in a month's time. You know, if you don't want it, if it's something that you're not going to still want in a month, then just don't buy it at all. That's my strategy. I probably don't get it, you know, like I probably just don't understand how shopping's supposed to be done, but this is my theory. Anyway, so I'm like, right, just don't buy anything. And so not invariable, but quite often she'll buy something and then I'll kind of disapprove, you know. Not that it really matters if I disapprove, but I guess it matters to her. Anyway, so she's found a way around that, where she just goes shopping online and buys Warhammer shirts, like buys Warhammer themed clothing, and then I always approve of it so she can shop guilt-free, basically. So yeah, anyway, so she bought a black t-shirt with a little white chaos symbol on the chest. It looks really cool. It's like a V-neck, and looks kind of sexy. And she's also got this just a normal like cut t-shirt, just with like Iron Within, Iron Without, with the black and yellow hazard stripes. It looks bad. It looks badass.
The Desert Alchemist.
I don't know if she fully grasps like how badass it is. Like she just knows that it's cool because I tell her it's cool, but I don't know if she actually knows, like, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if she experiences it as cool in the same way that I do, but
Shogungan Lord reporting.
whatever gets the job done, hey? Oh, we got auto resolve. We got our allies. Boom. Sweet lazy victory. Yeah, let's loot and occupy.
It suits my purposes.
We
Celestial
don't need the
ancestors.
recruitment, so we'll dump that.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Come on, block him.
Shall be slow.
Hell yeah. This guy's level 12. Like, when's he gonna learn how to block properly? Jesus, just block, dude.
I will.
Alright,
obey.
talons.
It is mine by
Alright, where's our Warsmith gonna be? Tell her again later on today about how cool the shirt is. It's a pretty cool shirt. She fills it out. She fills it out very well. She's a fine figure of a woman.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I'm just trying to think who our Warsmith can be. I don't think we've got any... Or maybe one of our band here. Andrew G. That's Andrew Jones. All right, let's who we got here. Zidu the Wolf's Paw. No, that's Wolf's Paw. Hidden Comley. It's a rename already. Semst. That's Semst. Shui Du. I don't think that's anybody. Yeah, these guys are unchained. These guys are unclaimed. All right. We'll call her Ion the Warsmith. Boom. And we'll give her Gambler's Armor. Make her a little bit more badass. Let's just need that. Doesn't need that. Oh, we can melt down these potions. Give us something good. Talisman of Endurance. Very nice. She can have that. Talisman Opal Amulet. We could probably melt down the Opal Amulet. It's not super required. Obsidian Lodestone. That's crap. But now we've got 2 of them, so we can get a blue. Come on. Oh, yeah. It's not very good. Oh well. Shield of Toll. Actually, let's melt down all of this grey crap as well. That's oh yeah, that's cool. What else can we melt down? Arguably worse than the one we had before. More blues, come on. Stuff of Zuzing. Oh, that's like, it only gives you 1 use. Yeah, that's crap. 30 seconds times 0.3, so it gives you 10 winds of magic. I don't know, that's still kind of cool though. Alright, we'll give that to her so she can just give us some emergency magic. If we get like right down to our last drop of magic, she can whack that in there. Give us some extra magic. Actually, speaking of which, I might switch out the... Actually, we don't need the channeling stuff. Channeling stuff. Booze. That's actually really cool. A Scroll of Blast, Scroll of Power, we get rid of those. Getting some nice stuff out of this. Look at the Moon Wind, what's that one again? Oh, Stalk. Actually, Stalk is quite handy to have. We can stick that on someone. This guy can be a stalker. Juji. Alright, there's enough screwing around with magic items.
The path of metal. Ruler of the Sky Road.
Yeah, this is the one, Constellation of the Dragon. That drops a big thing on somebody. Actually, Final Transmutation might be good to get to.
The gift of iron.
But yeah, so yeah, thanks heaps for the super chat, Warsmith. I hope you enjoy your new character, Ion the Warsmith. Her main job is going to be just hiding in forests, observing the glory of Xiaoming the Iron Dragon.
Child of the Nine. The path of destiny.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I don't think I really need all these guys
A thoughtful
over here,
maneuver.
but I just want to make sure we get this done.
A truly weak mind.
I wonder if maybe we should change all of our things to technology now. Alright, we've changed everything to, hey, Gentrove. Yeah, we've just changed everything to technology, so we'll see how much our technology goes up by. We're 106 right now. See how high it goes up to. We basically just need to get to that.
The dragons will end this siege. Fight in ordered ranks.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Don't even think about it.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
I bow only before dragons.
So we've got 8 in there. What's 13, 21, 22.
My ancestors
22 versus 17.
I am no slave.
Master of Feng Shi.
Let's, we got full magic, so
Descended
let's
from
give it a shot.
celestial
Let's give it a shot.
glory. It shall be effortless.
I just gave birth to both a local 40k and Lord of the Rings mini wargaming group in my new town. What the hell? So you just moved to a new town and then you just started up your own miniatures wargaming group. Were there people there that you found that like played, or like, so did you meet like a couple of friends that played and then you thought, hey, let's form a club or something? Is that, tell us about it. Tell us the story of this. This is cool. No, I don't. I'm not an active wargame. I'm not an active miniature wargamer. I've still got a bunch of my old miniatures, and I recently bought a squad of Chaos Terminators to paint, which I haven't gotten to paint yet. But I'm not actually playing. But maybe one day. I think maybe in here could be good. We just want a choke point where we can get them to blob up and drop heaps of magic on them. They don't have a caster, so oh, so maybe we're better off just going like here, and they'll kind of go around the sides, and then we can. So, Yeah, so we could probably go like, actually, yeah. Just say we went like, yeah, just say we went like here, right? Then, no, actually more like here. Yeah, whatever. So then most of this side, right, is presumably going to come this way. And then we can drill them there.
Never conquered! Jade warriors! Wind and fire! Defenders of Cathay!
Oh, we don't have balance on at the moment. So we don't have our free suicide ancestral warriors. That would have been good.
Ready to rule.
Okay, so I think about that depth is good. We'll go on this side and hopefully lure them to come around this way. And then as they're coming in, we'll move over there. I think is the way to do it.
Ready, as always.
They are weak at range.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Master of the winds. Born of dragons.
Yeah, cool. They're all coming this way. This works well.
Fire in the blood.
We'll move it that way, like so.
So be it.
I read online that 40k in your country is prohibitively expensive, that you all pay like 3 to 4 times what everyone else pays for minis. Really? Holy crap. That sucks. I mean, I don't know. I thought they were super expensive everywhere, so...
Setting out.
Shogun gun sorcerer. I shall.
We need to start doing some damage, otherwise these guys aren't gonna... Oh shit, they can reach us.
Offspring of dragons.
Yeah, it's no good.
Order and harmony. Without fail.
All is possible. Elemental majesty. It aids my studies.
Yeah, no, it's not feeling
Shaper of steel.
too good.
At once.
Oh, here we go, again some archer damage, this is good. So our shielded archers up the front.
Praise the dragons!
Jade warriors.
Descendant of dragons.
Acolyte of secrets.
Fire in the blood. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Power of the elements. Warpstone and steel. Sent by Shanyan. March in ordered ranks.
Bringing harmony.
Warrior crossbow!
Sorcerer's outcast.
Of course.
Master metallurgist.
Shenyan's faithful! Jade warriors!
Ready to rule.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed. Ready as always.
Stone and steel! Seeking Cathay's foes! Thoughts in harmony!
Moving formation.
Bringing harmony.
Sorcerer of secrets.
This way. I shape the winds.
An acceptable journey. Law of metal.
Everyone's refiring, yeah? Yeah, that's fine.
Warriors! Shenyang sends us! Never conquered! Celestial celestial fury.
We'll try and take out this front part and just ignore that side. We're gonna get wrecked though.
March in ordered ranks.
On gilded foot.
Shaper of steel.
She needs to armor up.
Warriors!
Master of the winds.
A mighty elixir.
Warrior cross.
Double stack of archers there. Oh man, these cavalry just went straight through us.
Offspring of dragons.
My elixir.
I need her to stop getting wrecked.
Warriors.
Minds as one. For the moon
Yeah,
dragon.
that's partially
Stone and steel.
working.
Acolyte of secrets. The stars align.
Where are those cavalry? Oh, they're here, right? Here, they're on us.
Warpstone and steel.
Man, she needs to get out of there.
Take arms.
Elemental majesty.
Warrior crossbow.
Restore order!
Sorcerer's outcast.
Alright, she should be free now, Nelly.
The path of Meton.
Yeah, she's gonna get
Fight as
wrecked.
Harmonious wrath.
Defend the realm.
They will perish!
She get out? No, she got out. Sweet. Alright, if she can just
Iron path.
try and hide, not take any more damage for a while.
Power of the elements.
By celestial decree!
Master metallurgist.
Shenyang sends us.
Jade warriors.
The celestial faithful. Without hesitation.
Shogungan sorcerer.
Shenyang's faithful.
Warrior crossbows. Fight has won.
Jade warriors!
Alright, now I need to sort out this side.
As always. Behold, metallurgy
Nah.
unleashed.
Wasted that.
Defenders of Cathay.
Jade crossbows. By celestial decree.
Yes.
Sorcerer of secrets. Order and balance.
Defend the realm! Sent by dragons!
Warrior crossbows.
They're done.
Celestial fury.
This is happening.
Law of metal.
For the emperor.
Never conquered.
Warriors. For the moon dragon.
For the moon dragon! Marching as one, with infinite pride. Restore order!
Praise the dragon.
Shaper of steel, sent by Shanyang.
Minds as one.
Jade crossbows, for Cathay!
Descendant of dragons. To battle. This is the way.
I think we got this, but it's pretty rough. I'm thinking of playing in Black Legion. My favorites are probably Night Lords, then Iron Warriors, and Black Legion are not even on my list of favorites. But I want to use them as an accompaniment for my Blood Angels for a Space Hulk book set. So yeah, like I feel like just the black kind of was a good contrast to the red of the space of the Blood Angels. And
Elemental majesty. Wind and fire.
all right,
For the Emperor! The Emperor's will!
we got there.
Harmonious roar! Guided
But yeah, I think, like I say, Iron Warriors are one of my favorites, but I feel like Iron Warriors paint scheme doesn't really look that good, you know, because it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard to make Iron Warriors look really good because it's just, you're basically just pasting of steel with like black dye in the cracks, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, obviously you can do some highlights with like brighter silver and everything, but it just doesn't look as good as flat colors, I think, just in general. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Iron Warriors, they're cool, their color scheme's cool and everything, but it's just, it's unique and everything, but it just kind of objectively is not as good as other color schemes, I guess. And Night Lords, I don't mind their color scheme, but they're like much harder to paint because they've got like lightning and shit all over them and stuff. So I feel like Black Legion are kind of easy and they look pretty good and they're kind of like classic bad guys, you know. I don't know, actually. Maybe I should just get the new... I was thinking really hard about switching to Iron Warriors, but I didn't. I bought the wrong colors. I bought the wrong paint colors. I only bought the paint colors that I needed to make the Black Legion. So yeah, I'd have to go back and buy a new paint.
Stone and steel.
Iron Warriors are my favorite, but I ended up painting my guys as World Eaters because the Iron Warrior colors are boring. Yeah, that's kind of what I think as well. The Iron Warriors colors just don't look as good. Just so you guys know what we're talking about, I don't know if you can see that really well, but that yellow and silver guy in the middle bottom row, that's Iron Warriors, and that blue guy in the bottom row is Night Lords, I believe. Oh no, this one's Night Lords, and yeah, this top row here, these are the Black Legion ones. So yeah, I mean, Iron Warriors, the way that they've painted the Iron Warriors does look pretty good, but it just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Go and buy some new paint. Yeah, I might just go back and buy some new paint because I think even though I think Black Legion just look better. Like the Black Legion ones just look really cool, and the Iron Warriors one just don't look as cool. But at the same time, I feel like if I painted in Black Legion, it wouldn't be true to me. It wouldn't be true to myself. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it'd feel bad forever that I painted in Black Legion instead of Iron Warriors. Even though I'm not going to use them in an army, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. All right, thanks guys. You've helped me. I quite often use you guys as like a soundboard for me to just like figure out. Take that $20 I sent and grab some Iron Warriors colors. All right, man. I will. I'll buy. I'll probably be able to get like three bottles of paint for $20. So I will do that. I will go and buy some paints. Well, more accurately, I will instruct Mrs. Mercy to go and order me the paints online and have them delivered to my door. Warsmith Mercy, yeah, Warsmith, exactly. Doing it for the cause. All right, yeah, well, yeah, you've won. Your $20 is well spent, Warsmith, because you've just converted me from Black Legion to Iron Warriors. Although to be fair, I was always Iron Warriors at heart. I was Iron Warriors first, and then I got into, and then I really got into Night Lords. I actually haven't read anything about much about the Iron Warriors. Well, apart from Storm of Iron.
They shall pay tribute.
Short victory achieved. Hero capacity +3 for all heroes. Awesome. I accidentally completed the game. Is that the first time I've won the game? I'm not sure. Maybe I've won it once before. or a couple of times before. I don't know. I've never actually tried to win the game ever. I've never even like made an effort to do it. I think, oh, maybe I've tried to get short victory so I could get the hero capacity before. Usually I just look at the victory conditions, and if it's not hero capacity, I just don't bother, you know. But yeah, oh, well, there you go. We just won the game. But nah, seriously, the arbitrary victory conditions I don't care about, but the new rewards that they put in, like that one that we just got then, plus 3 hero capacity, that is awesome. Like that makes it actually worthwhile to, you know, it actually makes it worthwhile to actually try to finish the game.
There is merit in this. A gift from my ancestors. Shaper of the 8 winds. Descended from celestial glory.
We'll give her a martial artist.
Alchemist of Shangyang. I have elixirs to treat stroke. I have endured worse than drought.
Have they changed the Dark Elves one, increased global recruitment? I think so. I think they did fix it, didn't they? But they changed it to something else that I didn't care about anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed it, but they changed it to something else that was not increasing hero capacity. Yeah, my least favorite one, because all of the ones that aren't increasing hero capacity are my least favorite. All right, let's weapons specialist. That sounds pretty badass. Actually, crafty is good too. Poison.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I really like Rhiannon's Thunderbolt. It's good. Actually, up here we could probably use some more magic as well.
Power is
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
You don't know why you hit the hero capacity, because I don't know what else would be better unless you're Tomb Kings or Beastmen. Get army capacity. Yeah. What do you like, bolt over wind? I feel like the wind doesn't really do much. It's kind of weak. Whereas the bolt is like only a small area. But if you do that small area like on a blob when the infantry is really packed up, it actually does some decent damage. And also it's quite accurate. Well, I suppose the wind's accurate as well. But yeah, I don't know, it's just accurate. And also you can use you can use the bolt on artillery. You can kind of use it on heroes and stuff as well. Like you could use it on ogres and stuff.
At last, I am accepted.
I don't know, maybe I should give wind a bit more of a shot. You like the wind? Tell me about wind. Why do you like wind? What's good about it? What's it good for? Thunderbolt seems buffed from game 2. Yeah, I think it's slightly better now. We've got one more white dude. Which we're not going to get. Good versus blobs. You find the wind is good against blobs. Wind blast, sorry, you're talking about. What's the overcast? It's 33% armor piercing. It's pretty expensive. Well, it's not that expensive, but because 8 or 11 and still 33%, yeah. Whereas Uranus Thunderbolt, 100% AP. Woo! Yeah, it's cheap as well. You can get it down to what, 5 per shot. It's pretty cool. And then Common Cassandora is your big bomb. Main problem for wind is lack of AP. Yeah, so I think the wind, yeah, wind might be good for, but see, even like it's never gonna like really kill stuff, you know. It's only gonna do. It's gonna take 3 winds, 3 overcast winds to kill a normal unit of infantry. You know what I mean? So it's, I mean, it's okay, but that's, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that's my take on it. Iron Spike. Can I sell? I can't sell Iron Spike to these guys, can I? No. Mine's 41.
Child of the Nine. Serve me is a privilege.
Heat interferes with my chemicals.
Yeah, I may as well go for science there as well.
We are in need.
Could hire one more guy here. So what's our diplomacy looking like? Can we get some... Oh yeah, Nordland.
Approach and make your offer.
Indeed.
Ready.
Yes.
More's chosen.
Child of the Nine.
Consume.
I wonder if this... So these guys are at 9.6.
Master.
If I make a military alliance with these guys...
Harmony is consensus, not conformity. The ancestor.
Make ritual.
Natural authority.
I think that went down a little bit. It was 9.8 before, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it might have slightly gone down a bit. Mrs. Warsmith sat down and I'm introducing her to the glory of Mercy's Total War. Oh, awesome. Hi, Mrs. Warsmith. Hope you guys having a lovely evening or a lovely morning or whatever. I was actually watching. I watched a bit of my that last video that I made, the Saving Your Disaster battle. I actually sat down and watched a little bit. I showed Mrs. Mercy just so she could give me feedback. She doesn't care about the content too much, but she'll give me feedback about, you know, the presentation basically. So yeah, we sat down together and watched a bit of that, and actually it looked really nice on the TV. Like all the colors and everything is when it's all big and high definition and everything. It kind of looks nice. Actually, no, we'll use that money to buy more military.
Dragon blood shall win.
You're watching on TV too? Oh, awesome. Yeah, it looks nice on TV, doesn't it?
Dragon blood
It's so, sometimes I look at, you know, when I make a video or something, I think, oh, it doesn't really look that nice. But then, yeah, when you watch it on the big screen, it looks pretty cool.
Cathayan's duty. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's try and ooh, Marathi. Hey, Wi-Fi, how you going, buddy? All right, they got a lot of armor-piercing missiles, so we probably don't want to turn into dragon mode. The only problem is that Marathi is probably going to be really dangerous in hand-to-hand as well. She's got anti-large, but she's also armor-piercing. She's also probably got pretty good stats. Also, these oh crap! Those witch elves. Those witch elves can rampage me. I just realized.
My elixirs are ready.
Oh, we'll keep these guys handy in case we need them. Probably don't want them to get involved though, because they'll probably just get absolutely wrecked. Okay, maybe these guys are here primarily so they can die, but we might try to.
Yes! Bringing harmony! Cavalry! Shaper of iron! Repositioning!
I wonder if they'd be able to beat Marathi in a fight. Probably not. Let's take them away. Try and get Marathi to engage on the ground.
Hunting down villainy!
Is she gonna just find these guys or what? Hopefully not.
Metal and fire! Repositioning! With iron will! The iron!
Where are the witch elves? Oh, they're there over there. Oh, yeah, I need to kill those witch elves.
Atomize them! Power of the elements! Dragon God! Lord of Shangyang!
Oh, she's wrecking me. I think we're gonna need these horses to come and save us. I wonder if these guys could... I wonder if we could get close enough, they might be able to buff him. Yeah, he's not having much luck on her.
Harmonious wrath.
That was devastating. That was good. Alright, if I can get her to them to just keep her off him a little bit, just so that he doesn't take as much damage just for a while, that would be super good. And those witch elves get in, that's going to be bad. Oh nice, they can cast buffs from there.
My test begins. In Father's name.
Yeah, that stuff's all destroyed.
The path of iron. Yes. Overwhelmed. Come on. Unleash.
I need to get those witch elves out of there because if they rampaged him. Oh wait up, he's rampaged. Yeah, he's rampaged. He can't cast it anymore. Okay, I think he's immune. I think he's immune to rampage for a little while now, so he should be able to get. I'll just do a non-overcast one. Dude.
The Emperor's will.
Acolyte of secrets.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Yeah, okay. Get all those witch elves dead. That'll be nice.
Ready as always.
Yeah, these summons are messing up Marathi because she's large. Alright, I think there's enough of the archers are dead now that he can dragon mode. And that way he can get away from those witch elves. Oh, he's... there we go. Beautiful. Oh, how many of those flying horses survived? Not sure.
My elixirs are ready.
Oh, what's Marathi's trait? Did we just get a really lame trait then? Hopefully not. Doing okay. I have Arzag and half a War and some lava Ragnarok spiders. Do you think 2 armies of skellies and zombies would be okay to take him down? What? Your actions cost less. Yeah, that's lame. So yeah, it's still the same from like it was in Warhammer 2, yeah. What's going on? So are you playing as vampires and you're wondering what to attack Azag with? Yeah, it's not really about the army of skellies and zombies, it's about the Lord. Like, is the Lord a level 50 vampire with fully geared with like greens and blues? Or is it like a level 1 necromancer? Because if it's a level 1 necromancer, then no. But if it's a level 40 vampire lord that's a badass, then yeah. He can probably solo it. Is it level 40 Isabella with quest items? Oh yeah, Isabella can smash it. Oh, has she got her vampire coterie with her? She should have like 3 or 4 vampires with her, right? If she's got a little mini vampire doomstack, as long as they're on foot, should be fine.
Mere cattle.
Right, I'm looking forward to just punishing these dark elves. We'll learn them. Hey, old fart, how you going, buddy?
I am my father.
She has Vlad and some vamps. Yeah, if she's got Vlad and some vamps, she probably doesn't even need the others. Have you got somebody with Pit of Shades, I assume? As long as you got somebody with Pit of Shades and you got a bunch of Winds of Magic, then yeah, just make a blob and Pit of Shades them to death. Join war against Grimgore. No, I do not think I will. I think no.
Cathay eternal! We shall prevail!
Right.
Heat interferes with my chemicals.
Okay, then this army here. Actually, wait up. Let's go back to Iron Dragon. So this is the rebel faction. So we brought Silver Troll back to life again. These guys were wiped out by Marathi. We've made them now live again, so that's cool.
I crave.
Oh, I think I took the money instead of the replenishment. I wanted to replenish these righteous lancers.
You will obey. Strike off that.
Oh, she still lives. Again. That's right. We got this. We got this. Heroes on it. Yeah, these are just, it's just basically just Miao Ying. He's a one-man doomstack, but then he's got like 7 heroes that hang out with him so that he can have 200% spell intensity. These guys don't do anything. They're just his like entourage. But they're all like subscribers and like people who have done super chats. So there's Eden, well, I won't read their real names, but yeah, there's Eden Com Lee, the enthusiast. There's Semst Yong, Ion the Warsmith, Andrew G. That's Andrew Jones, and the Wolfspaw. Excuse me. I guess so. It's all the warpstone that I've been snorting since I've been channeling Zhaming. That cough actually felt kind of good. You know, when it feels like there was some kind of stuff deep down in your lungs that you've like broken loose or whatever. I quit smoking probably, I don't know how long ago now, maybe like 5 years ago. And yeah, I was like kind of bummed actually when I quit smoking that like I didn't immediately, I was a bit worried they were gonna, I was a bit bummed that it didn't like immediately like heal my lungs back to full. You know, it took a while for the. Yeah, like I mean, there's other benefits of course, but yeah, my lungs didn't really immediately feel heaps better or anything when I stopped smoking. But I've noticed that like over the years, like since I stopped smoking, it's been like slowly getting better. No, I should have done that filing. I should have done that final transmutation earlier. Oh, she got wrecked so hard by that.
In Father's name, Elemental Wrath. Lord of Shanyang! The Art of Yin! Dragon God! Harmonious Rock! Metal and fire! The Lord unleashed!
Shit, we might need... Oh, shit. We might need the boys to, the entourage. Save him. He got rampaged by the 3 witch elves that are remaining.
Alchemist Supreme!
Oh, he needs the dragon out of there.
Iron Wind!
Thoughts in harmony.
Oh, he made it. I thought he just died. It's like, you know, he just converted into dragon mode. He's fine. Actually, the entourage probably doesn't need to really come in. Oh shit, he needs to get away from those. Did they kill Marathi?
Cavalry!
Yeah, he's down.
For the moon dragon!
I go where I will.
Oh, he just needs to regenerate, basically. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Alright, you guys just go back and hide in a tree somewhere. You need to just go regenerate. Yeah, those AP missiles are pretty groovy. Purple. They're done. You know that. There we go. Just gonna let this guy regenerate and fast forward for a second. Why are the trees almost tall and massive in every Total War game, including Warhammer Fantasy? Thanks. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I think it's just a graphics thing, because they know that you're going to be playing like zoomed out like this. So if they made the trees like realistic, they'd just be like they'd look like little hedges on the ground, you know? Like from ground level, the trees are all quite tall looking. Although that's not like unrealistically tall, like there's places in the earth that has trees like that. But yeah, if they made them just like regular kind of trees, like, you know, 15, 20 feet high or whatever, when you zoomed out like this, they just look like little hedgerows. I guess that's the reason. I love the fact that I quit smoking 3 years ago come April. Yeah, grats, man, grats. It's a weird thing, isn't it? It's like, it's just a quiet kind of thing for yourself, really. Like, no one else is gonna, like, I mean, people, you know, your family and everything will probably say, that was really good, you know, good for your health or whatever. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, it's not really for anyone else. It's sort of for you and for your family, I guess. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's not really like you quit smoking and then all of a sudden you feel like you won the lottery and you're Superman and shit. But yeah, you just slowly start like saving more money because you're not spending so much money on cigarettes, and you kind of, yeah, you just slowly, your lung capacity slowly gets better and better, and you just sort of slowly get rid of that like kind of addiction mentality that I guess you have when you smoke, you know, of thinking that you need it and stuff. And yeah, I don't know, it's just all good, but it's lo-fi good, you know. It's not like fireworks and party streamers and everything. It's just like a slow goodness. I did a Saving Your Disaster battle today, guys, by the way. I might plug it at the end of the stream as well. I don't really want you to go watch it now because you go for 43 minutes. But yeah, if you're watching the stream on a VOD or whatever, just be aware there's a what do you call it? A Saving Your Disaster battle I did. And it's kind of like it's different to the way because I don't normally do Saving Your Disaster battles, and it's a bit different. It's a bit different to my normal fare, you know. But
Coin for the
yeah, I was actually I think I did a good job. Not just the battle, like, but I feel like I did a good job of doing the video. Like I included lots of tips and information and things like that. But it's a long form, slow video. So if you're used to my like fast, tight editing, where it's just like non-stop information, you know, in a really short burst of like 2-3 minute video or 5-10 minute video, then it's not that. It's a lot slower and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like it was good. Anyway, long story short, I don't think many people are going to watch it, but yeah, I hope some people do, and I hope the people that do, I hope you comment on it and let me know what you think about it too.
Power. Such power.
Hold on. Item and mount section was really useful despite not having any fights. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought it was good. It had lots of interesting stuff in it. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so I'd really appreciate it if some of you guys watched it. Don't watch it now because I want you to hang out with me a lot with me in the stream. But yeah, afterwards, you know, you'll be able to find it on my channel if you're interested. Actually, Arcane Conduit on everyone would be good because we do like kind of, we don't run out of wins, but we run out of recharge sometimes. I'm gonna give everyone poison. Oh, I think we're gonna crash. I've been getting a lot of, since 2.4, I've been getting a lot of freezes, but usually it doesn't crash, but I think this one is gonna crash. So I just wasted all that time putting skill points in. But yeah, have you guys been noticing that, like since 2.4, that you've been getting a lot more like freezes? Like it did actually crash then. Yeah, you guys been doing it as well. Yeah, it's ironic that before, when it was in a beta, it was like really stable for me, but now that it's in not in beta, it's not so stable. Well, have you used the dark magics, resetting campaign movement by reloading and cancelling recruitment? Nah, not at all. Leave that stuff for Legend. You know, well, even Legend probably will never do it again. It's the kind of thing you just, you know, he just did it once to demonstrate how much he's like dominating the game, you know what I mean? But that's not really an immersive, fun way to play, you know what I mean? I don't imagine Legend will ever do that again, you know? It's just a once-off thing to demonstrate it. It was pretty awesome though.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh, I think that's a thing as well. If you stay in this screen too long, that's what makes it crash, eh? I don't know if that's true, but... So we can get through all these without it crushing.
Fire and metal.
Right. Yeah, so we'll go for actually minus miscast chance. That's probably costing me a lot of damage because I'm constantly overcasting these two spells. I wonder what's the overcast. So base. So the miscast chance is 35 because it was 50% base. Then I got minus 15% because I upgraded it. So I got 35, and then got another minus 15 there, but that's not additive, is it? Is that additive or is it multiplicative? I'm not sure. So if it was additive, it would go from 35 down to 20, right? If you're just adding them together. Oh, I fucking just crashed again. I should have got out of here faster. It's sitting in this screen for too long that makes it crash. All right, so we won't do that next time. What's bugged, Hamza? I'll just do like 3 of them. I'll level up 3 of them and then I'll leave. So So we'll just do 3 at a time. No, it's not as much of an investment. Play Hogwarts Legacy instead. Oh god. Hey John, how you going? Are you seriously playing that? The game's on strike, yeah. Seems to be.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright. Let's try this again. Quick. Gotta just get those arcane conduits as fast as I can. Quick. You get out of there. Alright, I think we made it. Whew.
Fire and metal.
Alright, what else we got? Let's try and get a battle started so we can save. Oh, here we go, here we go. The pity that these guys didn't stay in range of this big fight we're about to have. That would have been handy.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Do not order me.
Talons of the Night, but not leveled up. We got heaps of magic though, so that's good. He's got no caster, right? Yeah, he's got no caster, so that's good.
Taught by the dragons themselves.
Alright.
Born to rule. Shugengan Lord reporting. Power in the blood. Child of the Nine.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
They've got a black arc.
War is duty. Study is pleasure.
I guess we'll come up here.
It is acceptable.
Astromancer. Fortune can be woven.
Offspring of dragons.
Oh. Doesn't have much faith in me. Keep someone in permanent save to auto siege. Yeah, I should. Hey Liz. Got bored? Oh, no worries, yeah. I'm sure it's cool, like a lot of games I think are good and I enjoy them. Like Darktide, you know? Like I think Darktide's a great game. I enjoyed playing it when I did, but it's not my type of game, you know? Like I'll always get sick of it really fast and come back to Total War or something like Total War, like deep strategy RPG elements with like real-time combat as well, ideally, or turn-based combat sometimes okay. But yeah, like, you know, and I think Hogwarts, like, yeah, I don't really know anything about Hogwarts, but I imagine it'll be much the same. It might, you know, no matter how cool it is, it's basically not going to be Total War. So, you know, it might be good for a holiday, but, you know. Yeah, that's it. Just try to immerse yourself in it, enjoy it for as much as you can, knowing that it's, you know, not a permanent thing, you know what I mean? That's how I sort of think about it. Like, you know, you're not gonna live there. It's just a holiday, you know?
Defenders of Cathay.
What sort of range have we got on these archers?
Crossbowmen!
Warrior crossbows!
Yeah, that's about what we want, I guess. We'll outrange them. Actually, no, we'll come back a little bit.
Dragons!
Order and balance! archers!
Defenders of Cathay! Jade crossbows!
Crossbowman!
Praise the dragons!
Yeah, something like that.
Warriors!
Some halberds on each side.
Wind and fire!
Jade warriors!
Stone and steel.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were doing.
Offspring of dragons!
Guided by ancestors!
Guided by ancestors! Marching as one!
The Emperor expects.
Fire in the blood! Without fail! My chosen place!
What they got fast attack? They've got nothing fast. Alright, cool. Let's
I hear the heavens.
yeah, we'll get up here and try and activate them. Some spells. You know what we could do? We could just relocate to over here so that we're shooting sideways across them.
It pleases the dragons!
Oh, they've got bombardments from Black Ox. Yeah, maybe. They haven't been dropping any on me yet. Maybe it's too early. No, it could be just out of range. It was kind of far away. No, they have got bombardments. Correct. That was correct. They do have bombardments.
Minds as one.
Peasant archers!
Thoughts in harmony. Never conquered.
Naturally!
It pleases the dragons!
Move as wind! The celestial faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Alright, this is looking a bit better now.
Crossbowmen!
The celestial faithful.
Warrior crossbows! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Oh, bro. It fucking chased us. I did kill Lockyer already, yeah.
Wind and fire!
Jade warriors! Repositioning! Stone and steel! Archers! Sent by dragons!
Jade the crossbows! Never conquered!
Alright. Right.
My mind is ready.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
Will they, will they dodge talons? I don't know if they will or not. Doesn't look like they're dodging it. Alright, that seemed to have annoyed them.
Await.
The celestial faithful, with joy,
Stone and steel! Marching as one!
Crossbowmen! Whatever is required!
marching as one, march in ordered ranks, peasant archers, bringing harmony.
It's pretty satisfying bassy boom that comes out when they drop those cannon shots.
Thoughts in harmony.
Move in formation!
Jade warriors, move as wind.
Shenyang sends us.
Jade crossbows!
Never conquered, seeking Cathay's foes. Shenyang sends us.
Withering fire. Alright, let's
Bathed in celestial
oh, this guy's coming around the corner to shoot us now.
Seeking
The
opportunity.
wind blast does knocks them back though. That's one cool thing about him. So he like knocks them over and pushes them back. That's kind of cool.
Ready to
Like a
rule.
stagger.
A new path. There. At once.
The Emperor's will!
Harmonious wrath.
Harmonious wrath! Order and balance. The dragons ask.
Let's get the gun crew to hide. You're getting shot to crap.
My test begins. The celestial wind.
So be it.
I will go.
Offspring of dragons. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Sound the retreat.
Oh, look here. Is that Lockyer killing one of my heroes?
Descendant of dragons.
Pretty much.
Dragons, hear my prayer.
Shenyang's faithful.
For the moon dragon!
Never conquered.
Leading the way.
Shenyang's faithful.
It is fated!
I shall.
Crossbowmen!
Warrior crossbows. Repositioning.
Thoughts in harmony!
Sound the retreat.
Master of the winds. I shape the winds.
Behold, Azir's might.
Fight as one!
Retreat. Withdraw. Retreat. Withdraw.
My chosen place.
Minds as one!
I don't know, we're not doing too great and
Celestial sorcerer.
we're not doing too hot in this particular engagement.
They will
Suffer Azir's wrath! Mage of the Celestial Court!
Repositioning!
Crossbowmen! For the Emperor!
We obey!
Master of Azir! My path is known. I hear the heavens. Attack!
Warriors! For the Emperor!
My mind is ready.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Oh man, our winds are low.
8 winds to me!
The heavens await.
Fuck, everything's routing.
Fury of
Struggling.
Shinpaw. There is a way.
Warrior crossbows!
Get him down. Well, I think we're gonna lose this
My
one.
test begins.
Warrior crossbows!
Cut them down. Celestial Sorcerer. The art of Shinpaw.
Jade Warrior! Praise the dragon!
Oh, we might pull it out. We might just pull it out.
I stand
Maybe
ready.
just.
The heavens ask it. A clear course.
Bathed in celestial light!
Mage of the Celestial Court. The heavens unleashed. Astromancer repositioning. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Crossbowmen! Restore order!
Jade Warriors! Fight as one! Wind and fire!
Master of Azir.
Oh, their artillery's still out
Show
there.
the way.
That's right. All right, let's see if we can.
Suffer Azir's wrath.
Order and balance! Fight as one!
Wind and fire!
Jade crossbows!
Stone and steel! Sent by dragons!
They're down. Oh, bro. Oh, shit.
Naturally!
The Astromancer just got
I hear the
wrecked.
heavens.
He just decided to charge face first into Lockyer.
By celestial decree!
Harmonious wrath!
Come on, drop this. Drop this guy. Maybe.
Warriors!
I'm gonna have to be able to. Astromancer's dead. Was he? How did he get shot? Did he die or did he shatter? I thought he was gonna shatter, but I guess he died.
Crossbowmen! For Cathay!
We obey! Overwhelm!
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Hey, Blackwell, how you going, buddy?
Retreat! Withdraw!
Yeah, you can kill him.
Dragons!
If we can hide these guys behind here so the artillery can't get them.
Sent by dragons!
Move in formation!
This way! I become death!
If he can get to him before he rallies, but if he rallies before he gets to him, then he'll probably kick his ass.
Required.
That would suck.
Bringing harmony. For the moon dragon!
Oh shit!
Fire in the
Brr,
blood!
get out of there!
Of course!
Oh no, he's fucked.
Break loose!
He's gonna die.
Thoughts in harmony! brave warriors! The celestial faithful! Anything for Cathay!
Defenders of Cathay!
They will
For the Emperor!
Can we just shoot this dude or what?
Marching as one!
Crossbowmen, guided by ancestors!
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Our ancestors' decree!
I should need these guys to come back here.
Marching as one! They will perish!
March in ordered ranks.
He's just got too much armor. He's moving. He keeps moving too fast as well. Like they can't get a shot on him.
Sound the retreat!
Yeah, I think it's game over.
Overwhelmed.
Oh, lucky one-man army. Oh, is he rocking regen? No wonder we couldn't get him down. That was humiliating. At least we didn't lose our lord. We've been I think we've been leveling him up for a while. Oh yeah, the Astromancer didn't walk away from that one. Stole my sword of anti-heroes.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Shugengan Lord reporting. Serve and
Should we go and have another crack at it?
Such insolence!
Power in the blood. Child of the Nine.
Why is the Astromancer bad? Oh, he's okay. He's just a caster. He's weak in combat, obviously.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Alright, what we might do is give this guy Von Carstein's blade. And give him the summon. Yeah, this one. So now he's got a summon and he can regenerate. It's still like not gonna want to get anywhere near Loki, or she's gonna get completely destroyed. But we'll
Windshaper.
let's try this again, shall we?
I demand their
Oh,
death.
you ran away. You dick. Oh, we can still catch him. We can still catch him.
Spill their...
Okay, I'll just take the other results. I'm too lazy. Too lazy.
Show them mercy.
Yeah, that's right. We wanted to downsize our military anyway. That works out well.
It shall be effortless.
Yeah, she did a good job.
You are a mockery of existence. I will be obeyed. We must be tireless.
My visions predict failure.
Born to rule.
Alright, that was pretty good. We got a good amount of money out of it. Remember the Black Ark nearby? Yeah.
Ridiculous.
So we got allies.
I can visualize it.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. I cannot bend nature.
Yeah, I didn't think he was named Astromancer, so it wasn't the end of the world.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Astromancer.
Get some, let's get some more 200% spell Yang 3. What we got over here?
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Let me take that, Erkin.
Celestial glory.
Maybe.
Natural authority. Shaper of the 8 winds.
Doesn't seem like too out of reach.
Another time.
Do you reckon if we reinforce with this other army, we might be able to auto-resolve that?
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Maybe not. Maybe.
It is my calling. Death is your only destiny.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love! They are sufficiently broken.
The dragon-blooded.
Right, and then we'll drop another...
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Child of the Nine.
Right, I think we're capped out on heroes again now. Hey Preston, how you going, buddy? Good to have at least one in each army. Yeah, good call. Give them a bit of extra movement speed.
Iron Dragon, the Celestial Blacksmith.
Give him Frenzy back. And Arcane.
Natural authority.
Alright, so yeah, hopefully we can just get rid of
Grand Cathay.
get rid of these guys soon. I don't know if we should keep bringing this guy over just to make sure that we definitely get rid of these Dark Elf vermin. I guess we should. I mean, we've walked this far over here, we may as well. It means we just gotta kind of hold on over here. If we can win this battle right here, right now.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Natural authority.
I serve the shadow. I will rid them of
I think this is an extra spell intensity.
I'm the puppet master, not you!
Lord of Yin and Yang. There is merit in this.
Oh, we got the settlement reinforcing as well. I wonder if he's going to run away.
Master of Feng Shui. Dragon blood shall win the day. Fly the Emperor's flag. Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Great journeys require rest. Cathay needs them. Descended from celestial glory.
I was hoping he was going to run. I mean, I was not hoping he was going to run. I was hoping I was going to get the auto resolve and I wouldn't have to fight it, but looks like we're going to have to fight it. I think Yin Magic is my favorite. Blossom Wind is pretty, and Talon of Night is wicked good. Yeah, Talons seems pretty good. It's pretty expensive, but it's good, yeah. Hey, Wolfspaw. Doesn't even say anything, just drops in, just drops a bunch of memberships on everyone. Super generous as always, Wolfspaw. Thanks a lot, buddy. And yeah, I hope everyone enjoys their free memberships for a month. Welcome Hamza, Benji, Sam, Anurban, Laregia, Suleiman, Devin, Yasser, Addix Mix, Caracella. Hey, Caracella. I mean, yeah. Arthur, Sajid, Glorified Devil. Hey, Wolfspaw. Wesley, Big Rocker, Pepe, The Emerald, Darkto, and Standard Foul. Welcome, everybody. Quite a few familiar names in that list, and a few new ones as well. Yeah, I was your character Wolfspaw is still accompanying the Iron Dragon on his adventures. Yeah, super cool. Always so generous. I was actually telling Mrs. Mercy about you today, Wolfspaw. I was saying that you pretty much just like constantly donate and stuff all the time, and it's yeah, it's really generous, and I hope that you can actually afford it. But yeah, I was gonna say it seems like everyone's been more generous lately. I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but yeah, maybe it's because like when you donate, then sometimes other people get the idea as well, and blah blah. So it's like, yeah, you seem to donate like pretty much every single stream, and then so quite often, you know, a couple other people will donate or they'll get a membership or whatever. But yeah, for whatever reason, maybe it was a coincidence. But ever since you started watching my streams, I hope everyone seems to be a lot more generous. So thanks, buddy. It might also be because everyone's getting a little bit more excited now about Warhammer 3 because the new content's coming and stuff like that. But for whatever reason, I'm very appreciative. Thanks everyone for all the generosity lately. Like, yes, I wasn't really making much money from YouTube for ages, but yeah, my income from YouTube's like nearly doubled this month. So it's back up. It's basically back up to what it was like before, like when I was like, yeah, at sort of heyday. So it's cool. I bought my neighbor's cake just because I bought myself some. Very nice. That's a nice thought. All right, how am I going to win this battle? I like this area up here. Can we actually go up there? Like, it looks like we can go up there. Yeah, we can go up there. Fucking, how cool is this terrain? Let's just put everyone up on this plateau up here, I think. With extreme violence, that's how we're going to win? Yeah, that sounds good.
Jade crossbows.
All right, so how about we go put these guys up here.
Wind and fire.
Warrior
Hey, Scott Bonadonna. Thanks for the super chat, man. Very generous. I hope you didn't feel like I was hassling you for money or anything when I did that whole big thing. But yeah, much appreciated, buddy. I'll put you on the rename list. Wolfspaw doesn't go on the rename list because he's already got a rename. But we'll put you on there. All right, now I've got to think of a Cathayan version of Scott Bonadonna. We'll win by strength and guile. Dude. See what I mean, Wolfspaw? As soon as you come in and donate, then other people donate as well. It's like it's infectious. Nurgle's donation rot is spreading.
Crossbowmen.
Name everyone Wolfspaw. Yeah, just all the characters get named Wolfspaw. Now I've got to there's a limit of one character per one named character per campaign for everybody. If your character dies, then you can replace them. But yeah, you can't have two, otherwise it'd just be ridiculous. Yeah, literally everyone would be named Wolfspaw then.
Peasant archers.
All right, I've got to calm down now. I'm getting all overwhelmed by all the generosity. Gotta get back to business. Keep the business of war flowing. We can't be all this peace and love and everybody loving each other.
Shogun gun
It's got to be time for murder and bloodshed.
Master of the winds. Without fail.
All right, I'm gonna take this hill. What are you gonna do about that? Village? You punk.
Crossbowman!
Defenders of Cathay. Seeking Cathay's foes!
Crossbowmen! Understood. It pleases the dragons. Sent by dragons. It is fated.
Shaper of steel.
That would be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Jade warriors.
Crossbowman!
Oh, he's got magic as well.
Ready as always.
Brr. There's a lot of magic getting dropped on us. What was that? We need some,
My elixirs are ready.
Fuck, I'm getting fucked up here.
Dragons, hear my prayer.
Warrior crossbows.
I don't know if this is working out as well as I had planned it.
And steel.
Warriors! Attack in unison!
Sorcerous outcast. Power of the elements.
Roar of metal. Mind as one.
Yeah, this is definitely not working out as well as I had hoped it would.
Do not be trampled by that creature! Fighters won!
Anything for Cathay!
Roar of metal.
Power of the elements.
Move in formation!
Jade crossbows.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Jade warriors!
Sorcerer of secrets. A mighty elixir.
Yeah, if he's in his bombardment on us, we're going to be wrecked, aren't we?
Minds as one!
Oh, we killed his,
Jade crossbows. They will perish.
alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Elemental majesty.
Descendants of dragons, fire in the blood.
Bringing harmony! Warrior crossbows!
Sent by dragons!
Move as wind.
Move in formation.
For the Emperor!
Marching as one! Order and balance!
Shen Yang's faithful!
Behold, lethality unleashed. Offspring of dragons. They must fall.
With joy! For Cathay!
Crossbowmen!
Warrior crossbows! Guided by ancestors!
Never
We're
conquered.
nearly, we're wrecking them, but we've run out of front line. We've nearly run out of front line. Infantry, we've got nothing left, really. We might have to use our archers as front line. if we could get a couple more casts in there. We got heaps of wins, but just
Defenders of Cathay!
I might have to just send some of these. Yeah, I might just send some of these crossbows with shields into melee because we need a bit more front line.
Born of dragons! Power of the elements!
Jade crossbows! Sent by dragons! The dragons ask! Crossbowmen! Marching as one! Move as wind!
Order and harmony!
Sorcery incoming! Beware! Crossbowman! Shenyang sends us!
Repositioning! Execute! Store and steel!
Crossbowmen! Move as the wind!
Attack in unison!
Fire in
Oh,
the
this
blood!
fucking caster's back in there again, killing our
Sound the
dudes.
retreat!
Peasant archers!
I think we're getting there. God, this blob is beautiful. Like, it kind of worked how we wanted it to work. It's just that it took a while. We took a lot of damage before we got this cork. Basically corked them in there, and now we're just wrecking them. But yeah, it took a lot longer to set it up than I thought it was going to take.
Shaper of steel!
So yeah, proper warsmith. This is full Iron Warriors style. Just like take massive casualties.
All of metal!
Summon the wind!
Yeah, front line's just dead.
Jade warriors! Yes!
If we kill Village himself, that would actually be nice. Yeah, nice. We're going to get him. Beautiful. All right, so Village is out now. That's good. Also, she gets his trait, which will make him a little bit stronger. Hey, Enigma. I'm taking the hill. What are you going to do? Yeah, pretty much. They worked out pretty well. Like, we took some hectic damage from some of their casters. That was cool. That was a cool battle. Like, the way that all their flyers just came straight up the hill and just started ripping into my archers at the front. Like, I knew they had flyers, but I just didn't think about it for some reason. And it was just all like, oh my God, what's happening? They're all over me. But yeah, they all kind of went down reasonably fast, but they dropped a bunch of spells on me before they did. This caster guy who just flew up onto the hill and just started dropping out spells onto us. That was hectic. He did like two or three really damaging spells on us. And yeah, these flying things and those and the Doom Knights as well. Yeah, there's a whole flying contingent that just came up. It probably worked out well though, because they came like well in advance of the rest of the infantry. If they had have held back and just dropped everything on us at once, it probably would have been way worse. I might actually take the yeah, I'll take the replenishment. Conjoined. Power reserve. Oh, so his trait's crap as well. Oh man. So I've been trying to like work on my my one-man Doomstack spreadsheet. Because originally I was going to go off the wiki, but the wiki's like wrong. Like heaps of the wiki things are wrong. Where's my one-man Doomstack? There it is. So yeah, so this is my like one-man Doomstack trait list that I've been working on. Yeah, if you go on the oh, that's right. I already updated it. Yeah. Yeah. If you go on the wiki, it says melee defense +5 and like +10 Winds of Magic reserve. but it doesn't actually give you plus 10 wins magic reserve. It gives you plus 10% in chance to increase whatever this crap is, you know. So it's not really good. The plus 5 melee defense is still really good for a one-man doom stack though. I would have liked to have gotten that on Iron Dragon, but yeah, don't trust the wiki basically is the short version. He still gives the plus 5 defense, yeah, that's right. But yeah, on the wiki it says it gives you plus 10 wins or something, but obviously that's a lie.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Natural authority.
I don't know if I should take Blossom Wind maybe because like having like, yeah, just the cooldown. Like Talons is good, but Talons has got a long cooldown.
It shall please the dragons. Cathay needs them.
Do you like dogs? You mean in Total War or in real life? I assume you mean in real life. Otherwise you would have said like wolves or hounds or something. Yeah, real life. Yeah, it depends what you mean. Like, yeah, I like dogs, but I'm not like a dog guy, if you know what I mean. Like, I've never owned a dog. My friend's got a really, like, I went to stay with my friend a few weeks ago. They're in a different state, and they just bought this like ginormous dog. It's like a cross between an Alaskan Malamute and like a Rottweiler or something. I'm not sure, but anyway, it's massive. And it was literally like the dog was only like, I think the dog was only like 8 weeks old or something like that. Like it was a full puppy, but it was like giant. It was like already the size of a normal dog. Like it was probably like 3 foot tall, you know, like it came up to like your mid thigh, and you know, it was like a full baby puppy, and it was so cute because it kind of looked like it kind of looked like halfway between a puppy and a full grown dog, but didn't look like a full on puppy. But anyway, it was really cute. Anyway, and so yeah, so me and Gavin, that's the dog's name. Me and Gavin were like best friends the whole weekend. He'd just come and hang out with me and give him like cuddles and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Jade crossbows.
And like, and his mum was trying to train him to do all this stuff, and I was just like untraining him to do everything. Like I would like feed him from the table and stuff. And no, I didn't. Actually, I did give him some food while I was at the table. I didn't let him eat off the table, but yeah. Like, or I was sitting at the table, and he would come and put his head like under my armpit and like lean his face on the table. That was pretty cute. But yeah, his mum was just kind of like putting up with it. She's like, it's fine, I'll just retrain him after you leave.
Warriors.
So anyway, long story short, I do love dogs, but I'm not like a dog guy. Like I don't have a dog. I'm not like good with dogs. I don't know how to train them and stuff. I'm like an anti-trainer of dogs. I untrain them. I take a disciplined, well-trained dog and I ruin it.
It is fated.
Shogun sorcerer! Without fail!
But yeah, dogs are cool. I think it was when I was younger, I used to be a bit scared of some dogs because like I used to have, you know, some neighbors that had, you know, big German Shepherds or whatever that were quite, you know, they'd be kind of aggressive when you walk near their yard or whatever. But I do like this slowdown spell when you just cast it on stuff that goes in front of your archers and they just get wrecked. Pretty satisfying.
Acolyte of secrets. Power of the elements.
Oh, check this guy out. He just died. He died about here and then he like rolled almost to the foot of the crossbowman. Oh shit, they made it into melee.
Shaper of steel. A mighty elixir. More of
Yeah, did you see that troll? He like died and like rolled down the hill and like almost made it. It was so like, because they got to about here and then they went into charge mode, which gives them like an extra 25-30% speed or something. And so they just like at the last minute he's like pelting, you know, sprinting, and then he just gets like shot down just a moment before he made it to the line. It was pretty cool. I might. Anyway. I don't know if I like all dogs, but I love Gavin. Gavin's my bro. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, when I was younger, I think I knew a few dogs that seemed scary, but now, like, as I've gotten older, I've kind of realized that all dogs are kind of the same, you know, like, they're all just awesome and they all love you, you know, kind of thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know that much about dogs, but I feel like basically all dogs are awesome and all dogs love you. The only thing is that some dogs, like, they're scared. Like, I think that's one thing I never realized about animals much when I was younger. Like, you got to make sure they don't get scared, and you got to help them to. You got to look after them, you know, because they get scared. But yeah, as long as they're not scared, then they're cool.
There is no call for fear.
Don't think I could go through life without a dog. Well, I don't know. I think if I lived out on a farm or on a property with lots of room and stuff, I'd probably have a dog. But yeah, I'm an urban lad. You know, he's got a cat. Oh, I've got two cats. One of my cats particularly is like an awesome little dude.
It befits my high station. Shaper of the Eight Winds. Master of Feng Shui.
I have elixirs to treat stroke.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Probably merge these two armies together.
Descended from celestial
so we can probably get rid of those guys.
Only the worthy may serve. Cathay has no need of wastrels.
6, 7.
Celestial ancestors. Lord of Yin and Yang. Master of Feng Shui.
Have we displeased the Emperor?
Destiny
it's
must
pretty
wait.
good.
Forbidden and its feet become fleet.
Definitely grow a cat if you have a farm. Those guys are handy for rats who live surrounded by farmland, and the cats always manage to find something to hunt and play with. Yeah, cats are cool. Like, cats are like, it's so weird. Like, dogs like love you. They're like part of your family and stuff, you know. Cats are kind of but in a totally different weird way. Like, cats are more like, they're like still wild animals, but they're like friendly to you, you know. They're like friendly wild animals, and you can't control them or really communicate effectively with them or anything. But like they're just awesome, you know. And they know that you're friendly, and they get quite fond of you and stuff. But they're not like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Descended from celestial glory.
But anyway, my cat's pretty awesome.
It is mine by blood rights.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Celestial ancestors.
Alright, how are we going to deal with this situation?
Alchemist of the House of perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Wind Shaper.
Let's change this. Oh no, can I do that?
The dragon-blooded. I will not tolerate sloth.
The swelter distracts me from study. Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Alright, a couple more turns and I think everything's going to be all consolidated. We're going to be rich and have no enemies and everything's going to be fine.
The Iron Dragon.
We'll put ooh, trade. We'll put growth. Oh, crap, we don't have any allies nearby to take care of this rebellion. I guess this guy...
It suits my purposes.
Well, this guy can try and
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
hound up there. We could make the rebellion take one turn longer. Alright. If you want a companion, get a dog. If you want a flatmate, get a cat. Yeah, that's probably about it. Yeah, because like I think like yeah, the thing with dogs, like dogs are awesome, but they need a lot of attention. You know, I feel like they like your dog loves you, super loves you, and will get super lonely without you and stuff. You know, whereas your cat will get when cat misses you. I think like when my wife went away for a while, my cat really missed her. It was actually cute to see like
Cathay Eternal.
our older cat. She's not so. Ooh, destroy one peasant spearman. Yeah, sure. I'll feed one of my spearmen to the ogres. Yeah, when our older cat, well, she's not that old. She's barely, I reckon, she's 1 year old. But yeah, she's not super affectionate. And let them eat a peasant. Yeah, that's right. The peasants are starving. Oh, let them eat other peasants. That's fine. Oh, here we go. We got demons. Demon rebels.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, and she's not like our cat's not super affectionate, but then when my wife went away for a week or so, and then when she came back, like the cat was like, you know, as soon as she heard her like come to the door, the cat's like run to the door, is like meow, meowing and stuff, like, and she was like that for a few days, like after she hadn't seen her after she'd been away for a while, like the cat was like really, like whenever my wife would come home, the cat would like run to her and stuff, and yeah, it was weird. It was like the cat really missed her, you know. Yeah, I didn't expect that. All right, so what's the Cathayan version of Scott Bonadonna? I have no idea. All right, maybe I'll just start by writing the name, and then we'll try and change it into Cathayan. It's very not Scottish, not very un-Cathayan. Scotty to Zotti. That doesn't sound Cathayan. What about if I made it like Sukot? Bo. Bonadoni. Boom. Ducot Bonadoni. That's Cathayan as fuck. Nailed it. Thanks, Scott. Much appreciated, man. It's an S-class name. Nailed it. Give him an icon of the spirit dragon to celebrate. Thanks, Scott. You challenged me there. That was a hard one.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
I think that we have to, if we're going to try and hold on to this stuff, I think we're going to have to backtrack and take Sildur's Sword back again. Otherwise, we're going to end up just not really achieving anything.
Blacksmith.
Hey, Will Smith, have a good one, man. Your character will continue to win glory for you in your absence. Cats aren't evil, they're just different. Yeah, no, cats are cool, but they're just, they're a bit more wild. They don't have the same, they don't have social skills like dogs have, yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting to hire my peasants. Check him out though. Got 10.5k health. How the hell does he have so much health? What a beast.
The Iron Wind.
Nailed it like a Roman soldier. Exactly.
Yes. Power of the element. Repositioning. Atomize them.
Alright, now we're in amongst these guys. That should give us a bit of cover from all the missiles. You landed on it? This should do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you got it.
Down, villainy. Fall, cur.
Oh yeah, she's dead. She's big time dead. I can't believe how much damage that thing does when you get on a lord by themselves like that. It just drills them. It's pretty cool. Cats are the best. My guys miss me anytime I leave, even if only for a short while. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. They're definitely a lot different. They're definitely different to dogs, but I don't know. And cats are quite different from each other as well. Like our two cats are totally different. Lucius is like super adventurous and brave and kind of like aggressive. Like he loves like chasing the other one and fighting with her and stuff. And he's very young though as well. And he loves belly rubs, and he loves just like coming and draping himself over you and like laying on you and stuff. Comes and has cuddles. He's pretty cool. Whereas the other one, Skullcrusher, she just kind of like, she's a nice cat. She's affectionate and stuff, but she's a lot more paranoid and will get scared a lot more easily. But you know, when she eventually gets comfortable, then she gets all purry and stuff. But yeah. Fun fact, cats would eat your neighbor if they were bigger. Maybe. Yeah, they definitely got different personalities. Let him regenerate a bit more. Maybe I should create like an assistant army, like a backup army for Xiaoming. Help him consolidate his wins. I don't know, should I conquer, like, my plan wasn't really to conquer the Dark Elves. Should I maybe just not worry about consolidating the territory? I'll just rampage around and enslave them. Just sending slaves back to Cathay, that's what it's all about, just getting the monies.
Release these insects.
Which ancient city of Quintex? What level is it? Oh, that's tier 5. Let's go and wreck tier 5 city of Quintex. That sounds cool. Yeah, I'll drop this guy again so we can. Now maybe I'll let them live.
The Iron Dragon.
And then I'll put this guy in camp.
I desire to dream.
That way, yeah, we can get that next turn. But that means we can hire some spearmen.
They have the honor
And
of service. I expect unwavering loyalty. An extension of my celestial will. Swerving duty will be rewarded. Willing participants.
all these guys with Arcane Conduit, they're making my regen happen faster, right?
Obey. I crave.
Gun Lord reporting.
I yearn to return to my studies.
Okay,
Natural authority.
This one's the one that's about to rebel, yeah. Alright, so this guy can
Gun Lord reporting.
force march up to there. Level 13. Yeah, they should be able to handle that rebellion.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
Boom, succeeded for once.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Oh yeah, actually you can slow down troops in the water now as well, which you didn't used to be able to do. Which is pretty cool.
There is merit in this. It is my calling.
My visions predict failure.
Never flag, never falter. Sent by our ancestors.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Natural authority.
Astromancer. Astromancer of the Celestial Court. The heavens will provide.
Shogungan Lord reporting. It shall be effortless. Many feet, one purpose.
Alright, I think we're gonna deal with this. I think this Dark Elf incursion's finally gonna get ended. These guys are gonna probably help us out as well.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah, so I want this guy to... I can probably reach that guy, yeah? Maybe?
Witness their demise.
Here you go, Sam. Yeah, I think I'm quite liking this whole, like, I've done this in the last few campaigns now, where I sort of have, you know, use your legendary lord initially to get things rolling. Then once you've kind of got things rolling, send your legendary lord off on some crazy quest on the other side of the world. So then basically the rest of your faction doesn't have a legendary lord anymore, and the legendary lord just goes off with his doom stack. So he won't die because he's, like, you know, unbeatable. But you don't, like, use him actually to help yourself win. You just, like, let him go and do his own thing. It's, I don't know, it's kind of fun.
Shogungan sorcerer.
All right, we'll try to make use of our allies by just marching straight over here. Oh, these guys are just getting organized. Hey, wake up, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wanted this sort of corner camp, but our awesome allies decided to just
Of course.
Leroy Jenkins it into the middle of
Born of dragons. I shall. My chosen place.
My elixirs are ready. Law of metal.
Descendant of dragons.
A bowman!
Sent by dragons.
Warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Elemental majesty.
I'll swoop around the side there.
Warriors! Guided by ancestors!
Wind and fire!
Never conquered! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Praise the dragons!
Yeah, we need to try to wreck this side first.
Dragon!
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Yeah, that side's going down.
Crossbowmen! Celestial fury!
Will of the dragons!
Fight has won!
Jade Warriors!
Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks! Fight as one!
Master metallurgist. A mighty elixir.
By celestial decree!
Prove as win!
Denjang's faithful!
Yes, allied battles are so fun. That's one of the great things about Warhammer 3, that you can just get into an alliance battle with anybody who's not at war with you, who's at war with your target. This makes you have just so many more opportunities to,
By dragons.
you know, reinforce allies.
Master of the winds!
The Emperor's will.
Order and balance.
Acolyte of secrets. Power of the elements.
Immediately. Repositioning.
Nice. That was fun. Our allies did a pretty good job actually of holding up the front line, and it just let me sort of, yeah, it was actually quite good. I was a bit disturbed that they charged into the middle instead of hanging back and corner camping with me, but it worked out for the best. I wonder when we're going to get new news. Because, yeah, imagine that, like, I don't know. Well, I guess April, let's announce late February. I guess it depends. Like, is it official that we're going to get the first DLC in April? Did they officially say that? I feel like it's been, like, I feel like that's the commonly accepted thing, is that we're going to get the DLC in April, but I don't remember seeing. It's not official. Ah, okay. I think they said Q2. Officially quarter. Oh, so it's officially Q2. In the video, he said we're aiming for April. Oh, okay. So if they said they're aiming for April, then I guess we should expect kind of like late April, like mid to late April. You know, if they're saying like they're aiming for April, they're probably not aiming for like April the 2nd, you know. Otherwise, they would have said it'll definitely be April kind of thing, you know. I don't know. Guess you don't really know.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Late March, yeah.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Why are we in for?
Never flag, never falter. Wind Shaper. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Let's say late April unless their problems could be made. Yeah, that's the thing. If they're saying they're aiming for April, then I'd say it's going to be like mid to late April unless it gets delayed. You know. All I saw was a Forge of the Chaos Dwarves. There was definitely a Forge of the Chaos Dwarves, but there was also a statement by Richard Aldridge, and he was talking about various things.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
But yeah, I think that they also said there's going to be a couple more exciting things in the year, which people took to mean that there's going to be at least 2 more DLCs, so 3 total DLCs. So I don't know if that's true either, but... Okay, so we're 4 white at the moment, so we need to lose a white guy. This guy's white.
Child of the night.
This guy is black, so we need to keep them. We need to get rid of this guy.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Celestial ancestors. Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
I know of a method.
Four total DLCs for all of Total Warhammer 3 or 4 already planned? What? Did this... I thought they said 3. I thought they said 3 DLCs for this year. not officially, but I thought that was what people were saying. They said on Discord the DLC will release in April. Oh, awesome. Thanks for Hammer. I hadn't heard that. Yeah, I heard that it was basically saying that, you know, they're aiming for April for the thing or whatever. There's one DLC coming sometime, we think April. And then there was like, I think Rich said something like there's going to be 2 more things that you're going to get excited about or something like that. That's basically what it is. Yeah, it's just like a hint, them saying there's going to be 2 more exciting things or something. So people assumed that meant 3 DLCs. I think that's where we're at right now. But anyway, what I was getting at is if just say the DLC is coming. Yeah, Chaos Dwarf's next. So if the DLC is late, let's say mid-April. So mid-April is like the earliest that we probably expect it, right? Like say 15th of April or whatever. Just say it's 15th of April. Would there be, like, how early before that does the marketing start? Like when like what's the first thing you normally get? The first thing you get is like a hint, like it's like a letter from somebody to somebody else that doesn't tell you anything, but it's just like another little confirmation. So would we get that like about a month before or like 2 weeks, you reckon?
Natural authority.
So like is the start, I guess like around the start of April probably, I guess, is the earliest we can expect any hints.
Of the 8 winds.
Oh yeah, I said for the anniversary, I was saying how I was hoping it was going to be like a free DLC or something, but I assumed it was probably just going to be some wallpapers, and yeah, it was just some wallpapers. Some pretty cool wallpapers though, actually. But yeah, just wallpapers.
My sibling's scorn is undeserved.
Peaks, yeah, I can't sell this stuff to anyone. Maybe we could peace out with these guys and give them... Oh man, that's the best offer you're going to get. You're like a pissy little faction that just barely exists. What are these guys? Can we... No, they're like a rebel faction. We can't deal with them.
Father loves me.
Conquer towards Mazdani and sell it in? Yeah, I could do that. I think that's what maybe, I don't know. That's what I like. The sensible thing would be to conquer towards Mazdani and then sell it all to Mazdani. But no, I think what I might do actually instead is I might conquer to the Wood Elves. I don't know if they might be getting wrecked, but hopefully they're still alive. I'll conquer to the Wood Elves and then I'll sell whatever behind me that is still there. I'll leave Marathi here just to piss off the High Elves some more. And then we'll, yeah, we'll try and sell it. We'll try and sell some stuff to the Wood Elves once we get there. Wait, what's that technology now? 160. Oh, let's play on along. 12 turns. Oh, we're getting close. It's good. Oh, alchemists. Yeah, alchemists and astromancers. That's right. We'll just do Alright. That should get us all back into balance by next turn, I think. Alright. Maybe we'll get a FLC with the Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, well, we should definitely get an FLC with the Chaos Dwarfs. You normally get an FLC with every DLC, right? I forgot about the FLC Lord. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Oh, Marathi's back again. That was quick. Gark Ironskin. He's a cast dwarf. We'll fight the ambushes, alright? A particularly weak ambush. Is it Gark? Yeah, no, Gark Ironskin. He's a cast dwarf, right? So there won't be a FLC. Oh, I guess they could have an FLC cast dwarf, couldn't they? Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, ogres or dwarfs probably sounds about right. Yeah, or maybe they'll have like a green skin one because it'll be like a slave, like a, you know how like the Black Orcs hate the cast dwarfs because the cast dwarfs created the Black Orcs and blah blah blah. Maybe they could do like a green skin free LC lord and he could be like an enemy of the cast dwarfs or something. I don't know. It'd be cool if they did something for the hobgoblins. Yeah, I don't think the FLC lord would be cast dwarf. That would make sense. It'd be better if it was. Oh, I don't know. They do that sometimes, don't they? I don't know. Now I'm torn. Gorfang Rotgut. That'd be cool. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Gorfag's ogres, yeah. Gorfag's ogres? Whatever.
Praise the dragons! The personification of law! It shall be done!
Where are they? Oh shit, I've set the face in the wrong direction. Whoops.
The dragons
Let's just do a bit of an adjustment. Actually,
born to command!
Let's do it there.
I conquer!
So we've got a little block there, that's actually good. Yeah, this might work alright. They've done FLC for DLC races, but you have to own the DLC first, Morga and Dryka. Yeah, and Vlad von Karstein.
Magistrate repositioning!
Order and balance. Naturally.
Warriors! Repositioning! Understood! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Praise the dragons. Bringing harmony.
The Emperor expects? It is fated!
Never conquered.
Move as we!
There we go. We could have been shooting him so much earlier though.
Archers! Fight as one!
Stone and steel! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Commander of cities! Our ancestors decree!
Jade warrior!
Defenders of Cathay.
Peasant archers! They will perish! Marching as a one! Minds as one!
Hey, Turtle Hamster.
Wind and fire! Anything for Cathay! Defend the realm!
Oh yeah, what were you? I'm not an expert, but I mean, I'll do my best.
Cathay's foes.
What's the go?
Crane gunners. It pleases the dragons.
Fight as one!
Rocket battery. Repositioning.
Shenyan's faithful. Shenyan's faithful. Order and balance. The path is set!
The celestial faithful. Sent by dragons.
Archers! Immediately! Raise the dragons!
Move in formation.
No mind sharper! Cut them down! Archers!
Sun Yang's faithful. Sun Yang sends us.
Actually, let's just put it that way.
Immediately.
All right, let's do it. Someone say spell intensities? Yeah, here's the man himself. Hey, Dogcat Dog. So yeah, so for those of you who are wondering, the guy who sent me that save that we made that crazy video about, that was Dogcat Dog that sent that in. I think it was it turn 250 or 290 or something. So yeah, obviously big investment there, but yeah, he had I think he had like an entire army just made up of heroes, all stolen from other factions, 16 different laws of magic in one army. 200% spell intensity. He actually had another army that had a bunch of stolen heroes in it as well that didn't get shown in the video. But yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, it's really simple, Total Hamster. How it works is that you get 15% spell intensity for every character other than you that has mastery. So you know what I mean? So if you have 8 characters with mastery, then all of them will have 7 other characters with mastery, right? So they all get 200%. And if you have 7 characters with mastery and one spellcaster that doesn't have mastery, then the one who doesn't have mastery will have 7 other characters giving him mastery. So the one who doesn't have mastery will have 200%. But all the others, because that one doesn't have mastery, they'll only have 6, right? So yeah, so it's basically you get plus 15% for every character other than you that has mastery. So like in the video, yeah, I had 7. There was 7 characters with mastery in Dogcat Dog's army. So all of the non-mastery characters had 200%, but the actual Cathayan characters that were giving the mastery, they only had 190%, I think. Or, yeah, 190%. So yeah, sorry for if that wasn't. Yeah, I did say it in the video, like I literally said that you get 15% extra for every other character, but I didn't I should have gone back and clarified, you know what I mean? Yeah. Why the hell does the person without the mastery get the most mastery? Yeah, yeah. No, it wasn't you being stupid. It's not clear, and it was actually a point that I wanted to make in the video, but I literally said that, but I didn't like clarify it, you know what I mean? I didn't like spell it out. But anyway, that's how it works, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a bug as well. They'll probably fix it at some point. The entire thing is a bug. All spell intensity is a bug. So yeah, I don't expect it to stay that way for too long, but yeah, I was trying to think of how I can construct the video in such a way that the video will be correct now, but then later on when they patch it, I could kind of like delete some sections out of it and still have it be like a relevant video. But yeah, stealing heroes will probably be removed as well. Maybe. I feel like hero stealing is kind of difficult enough and kind of edge use is like rare enough that they could just ignore it. But I guess if I keep making videos about it, then...
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. An upper hand, indeed.
Iron Dragon.
Alright, see, I'm going to take Quintex. Maybe we'll just take Quintex and make Quintex our new base of operations. Crushing defeat. Psh, I think not. Oh, what's the sack value? 17,000 sack value. We could occupy it and make this place his foreign Dark Elf pleasure palace, tier 4 pleasure palace. Maybe he likes it here. Maybe he'll just start his own new country. Things like that are hard enough to do to actually make the people want to play the game more. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking a lot. I've been thinking a lot about Gotrek and Felix lately. I think that, yeah, I think I was having a chat about this the other day, but, you know, like how we're like making Ultimate Gotrek and stuff. I'm probably going to try and do a little video about it. But I think if they made a change to Gotrek so that every time, like just say you hire Gotrek, instead of keeping Gotrek for 30 turns, you keep him for 20 turns or 15 turns, whatever. It's shorter, a slightly shorter amount. 20, let's say 20 turns. And then every time you get down to the last turn when Gotrek's about to leave, you get a dilemma. And so the dilemma will be like, you know, or maybe, yeah, dilemma. So it'll be like, what do you call it? Declare war on Scarbrand in one turn. Otherwise, Gotrek leaves. You know, so basically, you know, you keep Gotrek for 20 turns, and then he's about to leave, and on the last turn, he's like, you know, a great doom awaits me at Scarbrand. Either you can be on my side, or I'll make my own way. I'll leave. You know, whatever. And then you can choose. Either you can like, declare war on Scarbrand, and then Gotrek will stay for another 10 turns or whatever, or 5 turns or something. You know, and then after that, he'll like be like, all right, I think a great doom awaits me with Kemlar. You know, the zombie slayer. And you just, do you know what I mean? So you keep, every time he's about to leave, you can keep luring him back with a new enemy or whatever. Either that, or the other way I was thinking of doing it is like a loyalty dilemma, sort of like how Dark Elves and Skaven have, but I think that's not as popular. People don't really like loyalty that much, but you could do a loyalty one and make it like every time you declare war on an evil faction, then you get, you know, he gets a chance of loyalty going up. And every time you have a turn where you don't have any battles, his, you know, his stuff goes down. I wish he would keep his trait. Yeah, and if he leaves, he should come back the same as when he left. Like it should remember his traits and everything for sure. That really sucks that it doesn't remember his traits and stuff. All right, these guys are going to just hide around the corner here. Oh, can we hide there? No. Is there anywhere we can hide in this one? Oh yeah, over here. There we go. And these peasants are going to accompany the Iron Dragon into the heart of the fortress. These are the bravest 400 peasants in our army. They're ready to rock and roll. I wonder if they'll make it to the walls. Probably not. Actually, I highly doubt it they're going to make it to the walls. I don't think they're going to make it very far at all.
Power of the elements. With iron will, elemental wrath.
All right, peasants are done. So that's our Pyrrhic victory there. They've already. Hopefully they survive and we can get some replenishment on. But basically they've all died enough. Killed like 10 legendary lords and lost them each time. Yeah, it sucks. reemerged on turn 150. Oh, that would have been this. Wait, when did you lose him? It should take. He should come back after 40 turns. So had you already had him twice? Where's some more dudes to kill? Some over there? Oh, there's some. Check this guy out. He just works around just setting fire to everything, blowing everyone up. He's awesome. Cool. Oh, we actually used up all our wins. That's cool. We just have to melee the rest of them down. We do have this guy that can give us another 14 wins of magic or whatever if we need another. But I don't want to use up any of their health if we can, so we can replenish our peasants. Ideally. Well, I suppose our peasants will replenish anyway over the end turn, but if we can get a good replenish out of this, it might be good. I suppose we'll. I missed. That was a waste. Kind of got him anyway. Yeah, because what I understood from Warhammer 2 was you keep him for 30 turns, then he disappears for 10 turns, then the other faction gets him for 20 turns, and then he disappears for another 10 turns, and then you get him back again. So basically, every 70 turns, you get him for 30 turns. But I don't know, does that match up with what you were describing? I don't think so, yeah. You're saying you basically got him and then he disappeared for like 100 turns and then he came back. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe he can go to other factions. So maybe you got him for 30 turns, then he disappeared for 10 turns, then some other faction got him for 20 turns, then he disappeared for another 10 turns, then some other faction got him for 20 turns. Then he disappeared for another 10 turns, then you got him again. Or then you... Oh, and then he went to another faction, which was Auckland. I don't know, or maybe they just changed how it works since Warhammer 2. It's 30 turns with you, then 40 turns away. Yeah, that's what I thought. But didn't you say that you had him for 30 turns and then he came back like 100 turns later? Oh, he's already sitting there waiting. Hey, Andrew Caldwell. which is what's your name? Andrew Quee Cauldron. Well, did your guy die? Or is he still alive?
You wouldn't dare!
Sukkot Bernardinoni. Oh god.
Iron Dragon.
Right, not in this army. Oh, there you go. And Quidru Cauldronwell. Still going strong. Right. Okay, no. Oh, thanks for the info, Total Warhammer. So appreciate it. So do you reckon after you have him for 30 turns, then he goes away for 40 turns, and then do you reckon the AI can get him again sometimes instead of you getting him back? Or do you reckon you always get him back after 40 turns?
Lord of Yin and Yang. It suits my purposes.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Descended from celestial glory. Within my reach.
Child of the Nine.
Child of the Nine. The dragon-blooded.
Natural authority.
These are both armies are pretty good.
Astromancer of grand Cathay artifacts shall be mine. Astromancer of grand Cathay, the heavens will provide. Astromancer of the celestial court. Astromancer of the celestial court. I stand ready.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Plotting a route.
Yeah, he goes there.
Astromancer of the celestial court.
This guy goes
Allocate shifts as required.
there.
Astromancer, celestial artifacts shall be mine.
To serve me is a privilege.
Hmm. Yeah, the Jaxie was a guy that was hanging around the channel like a couple of years ago, a year or two ago, and he made a whole guide on Steam. If you look up the Steam guide, it basically tells you everything. The only thing that's changed about it is that it used to be like if he died, it used to like screw him up, but now if he dies, it doesn't screw him up. Like the XP sharing, I think his XP sharing and his XP sharing and his no supply lines. If you got your Gotrek killed, it would stuff that up and he'd be permanently, like, he wouldn't share his XP and he would give you supply lines penalty after that. But they fixed that, so now he's, even if he dies and comes back, he still doesn't give you supply lines and he still shares the XP. Oh yeah, what did we win? So tier 4 Quintex. We got this bad boy giving us 100 gold and 2%. Wow, they nerfed the crap out of Quintex, didn't they? Gives you a little bit of money. Oh, it gives you a fair bit of money, I guess, but it's only 10% increased money from buildings. That's not full. Yeah, that's half stats, but it's still like, that's like full. At max level, it's full. It gives you plus 10%. So when this is repaired, it'll probably give you 5% or 4%.
The Celestial Blacksmith. You will obey.
Yeah, I'll give him one more unit of peasants.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
No, red, we're getting no replenishment because we're in red. That's right. So this guy can get.
I will not tolerate sloth. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Alright, they should be able to deal with that rebellion, so that's fine. This guy, we'll have a look at that in a second. Okay, so this down here, we're going to get this guy to do the attack.
Cathay needs them. Earn the Emperor's love.
Oh, Jade Amulet, very nice. Another infinite win, oh, not infinite, but another, you know, big discount on the wins.
Bend to Cathay's will.
Cool. Blessed Dread finally destroyed. Alright, so our whole coastline's completely safe now, right? Look at that. All white. All our territory all secured. We got our erstwhile allies. I don't know what erstwhile means, but I've often heard it used in connection to allies. These guys are kind of preparing to move on in Wiley village, but they're pretty solid. We've defeated these guys. Should I conquer this maybe? Should I conquer this area here and like gift it to like Miao Ying or something?
I stand apart.
The Empire. By Sigma's will, come in peace. Very well.
You dead.
Who calls?
They are. Heed my words. The ice. All Kislev thanks you.
What?
I don't really like Rakath much. What do you like to do with Rakath?
Only Sigma's god. So be it. What?
All right.
Just make Hydra stacks.
Approach as friend. Indeed.
The Empire.
Yes.
Are Rakath's wolves any good in early game?
Consume.
I feel like early game wolves. Oh wow, look how close she is now. Minus 4.4. I wonder if we can borrow an army from her and just tip that.
Favored daughter.
We could request this one army. I don't think that would be enough though, right? He's strong, but he has an infinite supply of emergency units. Oh, okay, yeah, true. Yeah, I couldn't really get my head around like a Rakath campaign that I really wanted to do with him. I guess I wanted to try to get trying to rush Hydras early, but it didn't really happen, and yeah, I don't know. You got to be in like mountainous regions or something to get the Hydras, so it was like, eh. And yeah, he just, I don't know, the whole like beast thing just doesn't really. Take Rakath to Cathay, that's what I did. Well, yeah, I think one of my next campaigns is going to be like enslaving Cathay with like, yeah, with Dark Elves or with Tree Men or something, or maybe both. Maybe I'll enslave Cathay with Tree Men and then I'll enslave Cathay with Dark Elves. Mix it up.
celestial ancestors.
Alright, what can we fight? Do we need an army down here anymore? Probably not. But yeah, we'll send this army up north.
Spread the Emperor's words.
They will...
Redouble your speed.
We'll maybe start rampaging some through these chaos lands. That could be something insane to do for a while. And this guy is going to deal with these rebels, and he's going to go help them. This guy is going to help these guys.
The dragon-blooded. It suits my purposes. Serve and honor your ancestors. Natural authority. Fight in perfect harmony.
Got them. Got them deaded.
They will earn their lives.
Show the Kraken Lord how to be a pirate. Yeah, I feel like... Lockyer is like my favorite, but I don't really like Lockyer plus Cathay. I'd rather take Lockyer back through the sea lanes and try to invade Ulthuan or something. But yeah, Rakath versus Cathay, that actually could be pretty good because he's
I permit you to rest. To serve me is a privilege.
we still... What's going on with these ogres? We still don't have any decent ogres. So I've got global recruitment now, but I still am not getting any decent units. Does he literally not have any, like, good units, or...
Very well.
So yeah, Kraken... Kraken, right? This is where we've got our thing. Provides allied from the faction's global recruitment. So we should be able to get all of his good units. So what's he got here? So Hunters and Gorges. He's got nothing special there.
It's what I want. It'll happen.
No, I can't look at the camp. There's no way to tell how good a camp is there?
I'm in 'cause I
No,
said
not
so.
really. Okay.
Done.
I guess have a limited pool because they don't build up their camps. Oh, they don't build up the camps like ever. I just want to get iron guts. I don't even want anything that good. I just want the iron guts because they're slightly tougher.
The more decides who we fight.
Lame. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just put like 1 unit of basic ogres in all my armies so that we've got siege attacker and call it a day.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, just get these guys. They got 40 armor and a bit of melee defense.
Will be proud.
That'll do.
I will not tolerate sloth.
They do build up super slow. Okay, so maybe we just have to wait. Maybe I should be allies with these other ones as well. Now, who's the most powerful ogres? Goldtooth is the most powerful. 12 settlements, 7 ranking. And those other ogres... Oh, they got 8. And... these guys have got... They've only got 3. Okay. You used to not be able to get Witch Elves of Slaanesh, but they put them back in. They did once get Iron Guts from Alliances though. Ah, cool. So what, can you... If you play as like, Nakari, can you get Witch Elves? I guess it kind of makes sense, like Nakari starts on Ulthuan. So there should be... You'd assume there'd be a bunch of elves around that they'd have access to. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to put public order on because I'm kind of having trouble with public order right now. I did change all my technology. I mean, changed all my settlements to technology though, so if I stop doing that, then that would probably help. Looks like it's all kind of under control.
In the blood.
Oh yeah, so these guys, one of them should go north, the other one should go... Should we keep one here as a, like, security guard or what? Or maybe should we send one through the portal into the Dark Realms?
It shall please the dragons.
Yeah, maybe we'll send that guy through the portal. And this guy will go back over here to just defend our southern border.
We must be tireless. Fly the Emperor's flag.
Ready.
Now.
Master Butcher.
Celestial ancestors.
So it's 7k monies.
Continue working with me, and Xiangyan will be a haven for you.
No, I think not. No, Rockland's Confederated. No, we didn't get an item that time. I just keep sending my caravans to Drakenhof and Karazakarak because they're both kind of safe. I'm pieced out with Grimgor at the moment. Maybe I should invade. Maybe I should invade out here and give this to Greasus, so he can control my trade lanes. Oh, cool! Greasus is invading Nurgle. It's going well. It's a whole Greasus thing.
Meowing.
Child of the Nine.
3.6. We're getting closer. Oh, do we have any quests? If we do it, that's the thing. If we do a quest for him and if we do a quest for them, we might lose.
Refused.
Alright, we'll accept that one. Maybe we'll just get lucky and he'll attack the walls here.
All 8 winds bend to my will. Service is every Cathayan's duty. serve and honor your ancestors. To serve me is a privilege. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. Service is every Cathayan's duty. It is mine by blood right. Dragon's blood runs through my...
Volkmar gets busted buffs, yeah, for sure. How do you turn off more moving portraits? It's 2D. And Mace. It's, yeah, you just go into your graphics options, advanced, and portal quality 2D. Yeah, I much prefer the non-moving ones. I feel like the 3D moving ones look kind of gulpy and they're got weird expressions on their face and stuff like that. Whereas, yeah, I feel like the 2D ones are just more classy.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
Yeah, no worries, man.
A thoughtful maneuver.
She's gonna come up and help out. Up there. Just gonna
adorn my chamber in finery.
help out there.
Master of Feng Shui.
This guy is gonna go through the dark portal.
Wherever Cathay needs me. Full speed ahead. Drop anchor.
My men remain.
3D moving ones for Beastmen chariots look X-rated. Really? Jeez.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins.
It shall be effortless.
Alright, I think we got this now. Okay, so what's what do we got here? So she's got talons, level 2, that's not bad. This guy's got he's got Urinans.
I am no one's slave.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled. Witness their demand.
Oh, we can just take the auto.
Move
Lap.
like water. Fight as one.
Oh, okay. Bit suggestive, is it? Ooh, another forbidden rod, that's nice.
Show them mercy. Celestial ancestors.
These guys can probably just force march up to the north. To the north here.
The secrets of Azir. The heavens will provide.
The celestial dragon sees all. It shall please the dragons. The dragon-blooded. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade any further. Like, Jade Warriors are the ultimate. I'm just gonna get more and more of them. Just gonna keep getting more armies of Jade Warriors. Jade Warrior crossbows and Jade Warrior halberds. You don't need anything else. That's all you need. It's like
Metal.
you may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, right. This is gonna be Jamming's new land.
voice calls me on. Oh, Xiangyang.
Caravan dispatch. We'll just send. Oh wow! Check out this one. Yeah, we'll send our elite caravan. We'll just send it to Karazakrak again, I guess. Actually, when you put a higher level caravan into play, does that raise your faction strength?
Natural authority.
I'm not sure if it did or not.
I stand apart.
Oh, Yin 3. So we should get rid of a Black Lord, or should we hire another white one? I could probably get rid of one of our armies, but I'd rather just make more money. Like, we don't really need money for anything apart from getting oh, actually, yeah. If we just temporarily hire a white dude so that we're in balance, and then we build all our stuff, and we get everything cheaper, right? Construction minus 20%. Yeah. Cool. What was I saying? Did it sound bad? I can never remember which one's yin and which one's yang, so I just call them white dudes and black dudes. Did I say something? I just said that you get it cheaper. It's not racist. I don't know. I guess I've only got the vaguest perception of what's right and what's wrong.
Power is my birthright.
Andrew's trying to protect me from the algorithm. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the algorithm goes 4.5 hours into a stream, does it? I feel like the algorithm just runs out of steam by that stage.
The dragon-blooded.
We're safe now. It's only the first like 10 seconds. After that, it doesn't. You know, it doesn't listen to us anymore. It's like the government phone taps. You know, they're only allowed to tap your phone for the first 10 minutes, and then if you're not talking about like mafia-related business, then they have to turn off the tap. They have to turn off the phone tap. It's the same, exactly the same. That's how it works. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully I'm not offending anyone, and I'm not trying to be offensive. All right. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. I know. Oh, she's back for more. I've got to try and level this guy up to make him stronger so he can actually defeat her. But he just keeps getting his ass kicked all the time. Yeah, no, you're right, Andrew. I knew you were joking. Not getting cancelled. Not today, anyway. Oh, yeah. Just to recap that thing about the Terminators. How cool is this kit? I don't know if you guys can see that properly, but yeah, like this Terminator's kit, if you wanted to paint some miniatures, like these are like some of the coolest miniatures that you can get in a plastic kit. They look so cool. I don't know if I'll ever get to paint them, but maybe one day. I've got a friend in New South Wales who's got like all these airbrushes. He's got like 4 different airbrushes. I think he just got into it and really enjoys it, so he just bought like a bunch of airbrushes, got all different ones. And yeah, I tried it out. I never used the airbrush before, and I tried it out, and yeah, it's real cool. Oh crap! Better watch out for these mounts. Does this actually give you any good? No.
The Iron Wind. Yes.
All right, let's rock. Actually, I'll leave these guys back here a little bit, just as a bit of a distraction. Oh, stop.
Celestial Fury.
If we can get this
The Iron Wind.
on her. Did that land on her?
Sound the retreat!
Yeah, she's getting ripped.
Power of the element. Retreat. Withdraw. The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, I've got to get another one of these bad boys. I want to overcast it on her. Okay, I'll just do a normal one.
Feng Shui. Shaper of Iron.
No, she's getting wrecked. Getting wrecked, son.
Fire! Sent by dragons!
Oh, she's getting drilled so hard. He's dead.
Supreme.
Winner! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So yeah, he didn't get much tougher, but now he's got the final transmutation, so...
Shenyan's faithful!
My mind is ready.
In Father's name.
Airbrush is such a time shaver, yeah. It's so good, isn't it? I don't know if I should buy one. I'm kind of trying to like, I'm not gonna go full time on YouTube yet, but I'm sort of trying to like prepare for hopefully being able to go full time on YouTube sometime, like maybe in the next year or so. So part of that is like trying to save up some money and try to be a bit like economical and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, spending like $200 on an airbrush is not really, you know. And also like I don't even have time to do any painting anyway. Like even with the airbrush, I still don't have time to do any painting anyway. So it's sort of like, yeah.
Sorceress outcast! Lord of metal!
The heavens await. Mage of the Celestial Court.
Master metallurgist!
Yes. The Iron Wind.
No, this is going to be pretty brutal.
My mind is ready. The Celestial Wind. The Art of Singapore.
The Iron Dragon.
Cut them down. I hear the heavens.
In Father's name! Power of the element! Shaper of iron!
Got one a few months ago. Don't know how I ever painted with that one. Yeah, I know. It's fun. Like, there's a thing with Oh, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, I think I sort of thought it was like general knowledge, but then Dogcat Dog was telling me that, you know, not everyone knows about it and stuff. So it would be a worthwhile, you know, public service basically to make a video about it. So yeah, I unfortunately it was not very comprehensive because I don't really know that much about it. So but yeah, hopefully you guys liked it.
I will.
Just gonna see this guy. I'm just gonna fast forward until we get some regen. But yeah, like painting is just so like cool. Like I did a bit of graffiti when I was younger. Not much. Like I had a friend who was really into it, and he took me out a couple of times. Just throwing up stuff on walls in train tunnels and stuff like that. And yeah, it was pretty cool and exciting, that whole, like, you know, dangerous criminal aspect of it. But the painting, like just having a wall and just coloring it in, you know, like it just, I don't know, there's something really cool about it. Just so much color and so big and stuff, you know. Anyway, long story short, yeah, with painting miniatures and stuff like that, the airbrush is cool because you just get to like put so much color down so fast on so much stuff. It's just, yeah, if you're used to painstakingly painting miniatures with a brush and it taking ages, you know, it's just so quick. Like there's something really satisfying about just doing like doing nice even undercoats on a bunch of models, you know. Or even just doing, you know, once you've done the undercoat, just doing like the base color, blocking in the base colors and stuff like that.
Release these.
Hopefully we're going to be nearly up to Wades Through Gore. Oh crap, where did that lord go that I was trying to kill to get my 16 allegiance points?
I am open to assisting your ends.
Hey, we got our Waves Through Gore, so he's plus 20% HP now. He's probably got some massive HP now. What, 1.1k? Yeah, 1.1k. Pretty sweet. Also, the YouTube can be a full-time thing for you if you want that. Oh yeah, I definitely do. I just want to. It's not so much that I want to make lots of money from YouTube. It's just that I just want to have to stop having to do my other job as well, because my other job just takes so much time. You know, like spend like 9 hours a day on the other job. I'd so much rather just spend like a few hours more on YouTube. You know what I mean? How's no, because he was already had level 2 of it, which was giving him plus 10%, and now he went from plus 10% to plus 20%. So he got a bit less than 10% more HP.
Of the Jade Sworn.
Yeah, he was like 10 point something, and now he's 11. So yeah, he got like another 10% HP.
as my siblings would do.
Can we upgrade his stuff? He's got Armor of Destiny. That's pretty much best in slot. Weapon von Cast Irons, pretty much best in slot. Oh, actually, no. Actually, we could give him. Oh, I don't know. The Frenzy is kind of good because it makes him like because he does. He hits pretty decently, but he doesn't have very good melee. So what weapons have we got? We got Brass Cleaver. Or von Carsten. That's alright. We've only got 2 weapons. Crap. Okay. Stuff whizzing. Yeah, we could switch out the Arcane. Alright, yeah, can't really. That's really good for Winds of Magic. The Arcane item we could switch out, but we don't really have anything better. Brass Cleaver, yeah. I'll get these Trickster Shards, trying another blue. Serpent Fang. Poison. Oh, actually, yeah, Poison would be good. Oh, but the Frenzy gives him immunity to Psychology, so he doesn't Terror out. I wouldn't mind giving him Poison, but yeah, I like him not Terror routing as well. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to leave him with the Von Carstein Blade. Actually, we could melt down this Enchanted Shields. Get something better there. Another Brass Cleaver. I've got 3 Brass Cleavers now.
I crave test of iron.
Von Carstein Blade. It is from vampires. Well, maybe it was made by vampires, but they've gifted it to me. It was their present to me. Actually, I was gonna transport one of my armies over here, but it'd probably be cheaper just to delete the army and just build a new army over here, wouldn't it?
Supreme! Hunting down villainy! The path of iron!
Yeah, I'm just worried about him getting Terror routed, because that's one of the things that screwed him up before when those Witch Elves were on him, because the Witch Elves were making him, you know, get Madness of Cain or whatever it is, so he would rampage, and then he can't cast spells. So, you know, if like, yeah, one of the reasons why he tanks so well is because he just kills everything so fast. Well, against these guys, if it was up against like armored ogres or Croxigors or something, it'd be pretty different.
Repositioning! Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. I guess I can put him into dragon form if he's getting terrored. I don't want him to be in dragon form though, ideally.
Let destruction reign.
Look at that tearing her apart. So crazy. Does pretty good damage on the blob as well, but it's wrecking her so hard. That just like 100 to 0 her? Oh, nearly. She got smashed.
In Father's name! Iron Wind!
It never gets old. It just keeps like destroying everyone, and it's just always still fun. Yeah, it was a donation. The vampires just, you know, they like the cut of my jib. They respect my my energy, my vibe. Yeah. So Executioner's Axe, does that give extra fire damage, or does it give like weakness to fire or something like that? Dauntless plus 10 yeah, plus 10 leadership's nice actually.
The Iron Dragon. The Iron Dragon.
Alright, so oh, actually, yeah, we can give him poison with this. But it's only for 18 seconds out of every 120. That's pretty lame, isn't it? And 12 leadership.
A great boon to my experiment.
How's your magic so strong? Is it stacked spell intensity? Yeah, I've got stacked spell intensity. Yeah, yeah. So that's a double strength final transmutation. So yeah, normally it would only do like 40% of their health, or 45% or something. But mine's doing like 90% of their hit points, which is pretty cool. Half of Wuzing. Alright, so we've got a lot of magic now between all of our posse. Oh, it's under armor. Yeah, nice.
I see its potential.
Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking maybe I should just hire a new army here. It's probably going to be cheaper than transporting the army from the other place. We have to wait 6 turns for these heroes to come, but we've got heaps of heroes anyway. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So what are we doing here? We need another Yang guy.
Command is my birthright. Adorn my chamber in finery.
And oh, it's gonna take forever.
To serve me is a privilege. Serve and honor your ancestors.
I don't know, maybe it is quicker just to transport them over from the other place. Nah, probably not. It's still probably cheaper to do it this way. Alright.
Lord of the Jade Swan, what part might you play?
Oh yeah, we can get some ogres up in here. Give them like one of these dudes. So they got some siege attacker. Oh, I'll give them 2 of them. Oh, I'll give them 4 of them. Fuck it. That'll be faster. That'll be faster than recruiting normal guys. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. So we're finally going to get our ogre army.
Gun Lord reporting. Natural authority.
So this guy is going to defend our southern areas. Maybe we'll send him out to help with
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Rhesus's campaigns.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan, Lord of Yin and Yang.
Oh, this guy's the one we've got the hero quest to do. Alright, we'll reinforce there.
Sent by our ancestors.
Hopefully that won't be a death sentence. So even this one's getting plus 45% spell intensity just from those 3 heroes. It's pretty good.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Redouble your speed.
Fall in!
Natural authority. Shogungan Lord reporting.
But not accidentally
Adorn my chamber in finery.
get Ghost and Felix.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. To serve me is a privilege.
This is a time of misery.
Unflinching!
Is it time? Yes. So, carve and grind.
Wind Shaper.
Yes.
Alright. Oh. Let's go 1 yin. Keep that in balance. this thing's rebelling now. Crap, we did have an army that was quite close to there, but I just sent them away. Alright, maybe we'll just stop collecting income and we'll change it back to public order. Crap, now we're broke. Alright, we better make an alliance with some dudes.
The Empire.
Meat ritual.
This guy, he's got 3 settlements.
What do you bring for the master? To Cathay's
Done.
Master Butcher.
I'm probably going to be... Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I think I should have gone down and fought that rebellion.
Jade Swan gladly receives you.
No. I don't know. Should I send those guys through the sea lanes? I'm partway through How Do You Flee When You Can't Retreat, enjoying it. Some useful stratagems. Oh, awesome, Clock Monkey. Thanks for the feedback, man. Although you were supposed to watch the stream and then watch that afterwards or some other time. But that's all right. Or ideally you have 2 computers. You have one watching the stream while you watch the other one. Well, you watch the video on the other one. Nah, so I don't think you weren't here. I think Cloak Monkey. No, I was just at the start of the stream. I was talking about it and saying how I was asking for some people to. I was saying it'd be great to get some feedback about it because I don't normally do those saving you disaster battle type ones. But then I was like, oh, but don't leave the stream to watch it, you know. But yeah, it's fine.
Metal and fire, hunting down villainy.
I
can't really complain that you're not watching my content because you're watching other content of mine. It looked interesting. I'm glad it's interesting.
Of iron.
Oh damn it! I missed.
Power of the element.
Warp stone and steel. A mighty elixir.
No, she's dead.
The Iron Dragon. Let destruction reign.
All right, we've punished them sufficiently. Yeah, so did you like that? Did you like that type of content, I guess, Cloak Monkey? I was saying basically how normally I do quite like very tightly edited, very dense videos, you know, like they'll be Oh, well, they'll be as long as they need to be, you know. Like, it might be like 2 minutes, it'll be jam-packed with stuff, you know. Or it'll be 10 minutes, but the 10 minutes will all be jam-packed with stuff, you know. Whereas that's like much more of a slower, long-form content. Like the video goes for 43 minutes, I think. Yeah. That was an enjoyable fight though, easy. Yeah, burning them, it's just, it never gets old, does it? It's just really satisfying. The 200% spell intensity, I highly recommend it, man. You do Kung Fu while it's on? Oh, cool, so you can like pop it on the TV while you're doing some like Kung Fu or exercises or whatever. What, do you have katas? No, katas is like Japanese stuff, isn't it? These guys love just committing suicide on my army, don't they? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to burn some more dudes. It's like, I don't even want to. It's just, it's the way it goes. Easy win, yeah. The firewall. Yep. Shadowbox with a staff. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I feel like Kung Fu would work a lot better with the staff. I suppose everything works a lot better with the staff.
Master Metallurgist.
I feel like you've got a pretty good life, Clock Monkey. I hope that I have a life like yours when I'm your age. Well, I suppose I could have it now. I just have to quit my job. But yeah, I don't have enough money. I wasn't sensible enough when I was younger to, you know, look after my financial security sufficiently. So I have to keep working. Although, actually, I mean, that's probably fair. Do you use nunchucks? Nunchucks? Is nunchucks Chinese or is that... Oh yeah, nunchucks is Chinese, isn't it? Yeah. What was I trying to say? I was rambling about something. I was trying to say... Oh yeah, I was trying to say that, yeah, I like your whole vibe of just like playing board games, doing Kung Fu. It's pretty cool. Like specifically board games as well. Board games are cool. Like board games, strategy games. Like, yeah. I reckon that'd be pretty sweet. Just going around, yeah, basically just playing Total War, doing YouTube, practicing jiu-jitsu, and yeah, playing board games with other nerds as your, and that's your like social, that's like your social time. I mean, I feel like that's like all you need, you know? I suppose you gotta hang out with your family sometimes. Your family aren't necessarily into jiu-jitsu or board games. Oh no, I feel like it's definitely achievable. Like it's just not quite time yet. I still have to like do a bit more grinding, you know? Gotta grind some more first. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna be pretty, you know, we're gonna be pretty okay financially and everything. Like my wife's got a, well, she's about to get a pretty good job. I've got a pretty crap job, but it's, you know, reliable. And we've just bought a house that, you know, we can pay off, I think, reasonably comfortably. I mean, obviously it's going to take 30 years to pay it off or whatever, but, you know, so everything's good. So basically I'm saying I'm set, I'm all set. I'm ready for my, you know, 15 years from now, I'll be playing board games, doing jiu-jitsu, still playing Total War. Hopefully I'm still playing Warhammer Total War in 15 years. There'll probably be another newer game out that'll be like the new hotness, but hopefully I'll still go back and play Warhammer Total War just because it's such a good game, you know, even if it's old. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Here it goes. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a good one. They just keep getting smashed. They love it. I mean, they don't like it, but I like it.
Ready as always.
Let's kill a few more.
Hunting down villainy.
40k total war. Yeah, well, 40k total war will be the current 40k probably in 15 years. But I mean, the current Warhammer total war. But then, but yeah, this will be like the old one that's like all got crappy graphics and stuff like that, you know. If the world is not blowing each other up, yeah, well, yeah, a bit, yeah, it's a bit tense at the moment, actually, isn't it? Yeah, we seem to be, well, I don't know, hopefully we're not close to blowing each other up, but yeah, we sort of seem to be kind of close to blowing each other up. It's fine. I'll just, you know, it's still the same plan. It's just instead of doing jiu-jitsu at the local club and playing Total War online for you guys, it'll be just, you know, doing jiu-jitsu on my training dummy in my bunker, and I'll be like playing like old salvaged board games from the dump with my Desert Raider friends. It'll be fine. It's basically the same, just slightly changed. Take the spice barrels or replenish. I'll take the spice barrels for sure. It's a no-brainer. All right. What are we gonna do here? We need some more money. Midland destroyed. I don't know. Yeah, nares. Technologies progressing. All right. 8 more turns till we get our banner. Once we get the banner, then it's going to be like it's a big step up in power level. These guys are going to rebel right here. Are they plus 16? How do you go? Oh, is it because we're control plus 8? Hey, Andrew Caldwell. Or should I say Cauldronwell? Harmony is love. Yeah, the harmony is kicked in and now everything's good again. All is well. Yeah, we'll just pump up all the income.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Those guys do their thing.
Iron Dragon.
So yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll keep it for myself.
The Desert Alchemist.
Yeah, I'll take this, then he can take that, then I'll take that back, then I'll take this.
For Shangyang. Retribution.
Do you think Volkmar's fire attack skill is worth it? Fire attack skill. Oh, right. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Yeah, because it gives him a bunch of stuff, doesn't it?
Open fire!
Well, it depends what you're doing. I mean, if you're gonna make him, if you're just gonna do like a warrior priest doomstack and you're only just gonna have all heroes, then it's probably not as worth it. But yeah,
Iron win!
I suppose it's like, yeah, there could be situations like if you're going up against Immortal or something and he's like got, you know, 90% fire resistance or something, when and you don't have any way of removing, once you've got the fire attacks on, you can't get rid of them like you can with other contact effects and stuff. So I guess there's that argument, but yeah, I mean, I think overall it's probably better than not having it. It's just there's like, you know, the occasional situation where I'm just loving final transmutating this. Look at that, just got wrecked. So satisfying. Who has fire resistance? High elves, and that's it, right? Yeah, the Imric has fire resistance, I think for his whole army, but I'm not sure how high it is. And then Dragon Princes have fire resistance, but I don't know if Dragon Princes are super common. Dwarfs have some. Yeah, is there another race that's like everyone's got fire resistance, or yeah, I don't know. Can this be done with vampires, Wind of Death? Sort of. You'd have to steal heroes. Like, the only heroes that are transferable that have it are Cathayan heroes. So you'd have to, like, yeah, you'd have to become allies with Cathay, steal their heroes, recruit a bunch of woozing. You can recruit 4 wooshing compasses. Actually, yeah, you can do it with anyone. All you got to do is ally with Cathay, and then recruit 4 of their wooching compasses into 2 different armies. So you've got 8 of them all together, and then have those 2 armies roll around together with your vampires, and then your vampires will be yeah, rocking 200%. Fire weakness is good because it can increase the damage by above 100%. Fire resist you can only put fire resist down to 0, so you can't make your damage go above 100%. Fire resist reduction, I mean. Yeah, all like no resists can go below 0. So like those traits that give you like -10 physical resistance and stuff, like you get on the high elves with no influence, that doesn't actually do anything because they don't have any physical resistance. So zero physical resistance minus 10% is still 0.
It shall know an iron master, the Iron Dragon. In good time, the desert.
Check out the Cathayan trees popping out everywhere. Can resistance? No, that's what I just said, Naganti. No, resistance can't go into the negatives. So that's what I'm saying. You can weakness is better than like fire weakness is better than resistance reduction because fire weakness can go into 0, go into the negatives, whereas resistance can't.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, that's right. I was going to give him poison. Oh, actually, yeah, no, poison's cool. It's kind of cool because then I could get armor break like with the axe, and then I could put the poison on. You know, not using constellation. Oh, actually, yeah, we should get constellation. Let's do that. Yeah, because I don't get enough spells.
To my experiments.
You been digging this campaign stream? Oh, nice. That is a meaty skill line. Yeah, it's pretty good. We reckon shop up in here. Oh, now we're out of balance again, though. Oh, actually, what we can do is just recruit another hero. Where have we got a half stack? Oh, actually, the north wall. We could go with some more heroes on the north wall.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
I can visualize it.
Alchemist of the House
Beautiful.
of Secrets.
Harmony is back on the table.
Secrets and potions.
Yeah, that's final transmutation. I mean, yeah, this I'm quite liking this spell selection that we've got with all these guys. It's really satisfying blowing up entire blobs. Maybe wins inefficient. Oh, you mean compared to the firewall is like definitely the most efficient on stationary targets. You can't really go past it.
Fate reveals a path.
Alchemist ready.
Service is every Cathayan's duty. I will not tolerate sloth. To serve me is a privilege. Serve and honor your ancestors.
No, increased mobility doesn't compound, no. But it's like, but whichever one you added last, like whichever one you used last, like if you add a hero to an army, the second one that you add, his skill applies. So if the first one's got plus 15% movement and the other one's got plus 5% movement, and you put the 15 one on first and then you put the 5 one on, the 5 one's the one that will apply. And if you're like leveling up your heroes, whichever one you level up last is the one that will apply. So the reason why I'm putting it on all of them is so that if I'm moving heroes in and out or I'm leveling up different heroes or whatever, it doesn't matter because it'll always be the same level.
I will be obeyed. Shugengan Lord reporting.
Yes, this guy's going to be our South Ward.
The path of destiny.
And he's possibly going to help grease us.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
If he needs any help.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Oh, this is the guy.
It suits my purpose.
All right, let's do it.
Witness their We will bring order. Give thanks to the Moon Dragon.
We've got our mission successful. Then if we go back, can we get another mission or are the other missions gone now? No, they're gone now. Okay. What if we're at? Oh, 69, 66. So 2 more turns and we got to borrow this army. If we borrow that army, I reckon that might almost make us be able to confederate them.
Fall in.
Natural authority.
Ah! Wonder what happened there. Strength 4, strength 3. Oh, did we become...
The dragon-blooded.
You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
Not sure what we just lost there. Maybe... Maybe because we're main threat. Maybe they don't have any
celestial ancestors.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. It's probably like these guys were probably their main threat, and then we just broke their back and made them not their main threat anymore. And so now we're the main threat. So yeah, oh well, we're nowhere near being able to confederate them anymore.
Celestial glory.
All 8 winds bend to my will. Power in the blood.
I don't really mind about the confederations that much because I don't know. I kind of had my. I don't know, I guess I go through phases, but yeah, I kind of had my phase of being really into confederations and like basically not being able to handle playing the game unless I'm going to confederate everybody and stuff like that, you know. But I'm much more into a much more of a Zen kind of thing now, where it's like if it doesn't work out that way, then you know, I just won't get it, you know, kind of thing. Like I'm trying to say, like I kind of like the game just kind of working out in a sort of organic way, you know, where I don't necessarily get to control everything.
Lord Magistrate.
I'm gonna leave 3 spaces so that hopefully we can get another recruiting quest and get some better stuff in there maybe.
Lord Magistrate reporting. A tool of great efficiency.
We're playing High Elves, I want to confed just like in Warhammer 2. Yeah, that's the thing, like when you're playing High Elves, it's almost like, what's the point? Like, that's the whole point of playing High Elves, you know, is to confederate everybody. Yeah, no, I totally get that, but I don't know, I kind of like, I don't know, I know, I've waffled on about this stuff many times before, but it's kind of like the trait farming thing. It's like, if it's guaranteed that it's going to happen every time, then it becomes busy work, you know what I mean? Like, and that's like, yeah, like for High Elves, right, for example, like basically we had it down to a fine art at one point where I think you could confederate every single High Elf Lord within like 25 turns or something. Was the fastest anybody ever did it. I think I could reliably do it in like 30 or 35 turns, you know. You'd send a guy to visit to get Imric, you send a hero to discover Imric, you do this, you do that, you know, you kind of get, and every time the confederation came up from cooldown, you'd have the next one ready and you'd just confederate everybody, right? But what that essentially meant is that every time we played a High Elf campaign, the first 35 turns of every single campaign was going through all this stuff to get all these confederations. And it made High Elves just not fun to play anymore for me, almost, you know, like, yeah, so, like, I don't know, so I feel like it's in a way, I don't know if I'm making sense, it's probably, I might just shut up, because it's probably really boring hearing me talk about it, but, yeah, it's like, almost, I kind of almost like it more when it's not guaranteed, you know, I like it when you still get confederations, but I like it to be more like, you never really know at the start of the campaign which confederations you're going to get, or whether you're going to get a confederation, or who's going to, you know. Whereas, yeah, I think that like how it was before, where you could like guarantee that you would 100% get all the High Elves confederated in less than 40 turns. It kind of, I don't know. I loved it for ages, and then all of a sudden I kind of liked not having it anymore. You know, like, I don't know. I think maybe it's just one of my personality traits. I'm just always very chill. I'm chill with everything. Like, you know, oh, I love that. It was my favorite thing in the world. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, well, I guess I like this new thing now. I think I'm very adaptable. All right, I think we've done enough with our buildings.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. Wind shape.
Dan Lee the Stranger. Going through the thing. Oh, maybe I should send him off to some random other location. Send him through this one. Maybe I should send him through, but then send him south instead of north. I don't know. Let's do it.
Row for Cathay.
Let's rock. All right, he's going through the rift. We've got 2 pirates out there now. Yeah, Jake, it was a bit of a rant. No, just a short one though. But yeah, no, I think go me go. Yeah, that's you, Danny Strange. Your buddy, your dude's off. He's off to the races. But yeah, I don't know.
Metal is mine to command.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not an advocate for the. I'm not an advocate for it being frustrating. You know. I think it's like it's not super fun when you're trying to like get a confederation. You just can't get it. You can't get it. You can't get it. But yeah. And I realize a lot of people are like that. They're like, I must get the Confederation. Like the Confederation is everything, and then they just spend the whole campaign being super frustrated that they can't get the Confederation. You know, I get that, but that sucks. Yeah, cool. So this guy's gonna take this, then I'm gonna take it back, and then all will be well. Yeah, that's one thing I love about this game. I love how military allies and alliances and defensive alliances and vassals, how they're also reliable now. Like, I don't even know if they can break them. I don't know. Like, I never get betrayed. Like, it seems like I never get betrayed ever now. I don't even know. Is it even possible for people to break alliances anymore? They seem a lot more stable now.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Yeah, like you play as like Archaon and you just basically just vassalize everybody and like none of them ever betray you. And yeah, it's kind of cool.
This is a time of
Yang 6. That seems quite high. Does maybe when they go through the portal they don't exist anymore. Was Danny Danley the Stranger, yeah. Can I I can't look at his traits. Nah, he's like not there anymore. So yeah, I think we just I think he was probably a Yin Lord, and we just lost the Yin Lord. Like so, yeah. So we need like a temporary replacement. Yeah, well, we'll just replace a Yang Lord with a Yin Lord temporarily. Not this one. Alright, sweet. So she's Yang. So we'll make her a Ying Lord instead, and then we should be good.
I shall restore harmony.
Boom, back in harmony again. Like a boss.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Okay, so this guy can... how many Jade Lion Whispers have we got? This guy one. Fu Hung Monk. What's Fu Hung? Is Fu Hung like Kung Fu? Oh, I should have had one of those on him already.
befits my high station.
All right.
Within my reach.
Get this guy to come in here and be
Path of destiny.
be Xiaoming's assistant. Get some magic item drop chance.
Wrath of
Never do military allies that drag you into unnecessary wars. That's good. It's exciting. Makes it more fun. Now I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm liking the diplomacy a lot more now. I don't think it's like the diplomacy is not super good. It's not really like like diplomacy is not the primary thing in the game. You know, it's very secondary to the wars and stuff. But I feel like the diplomacy is a lot more interesting now than it used to be. Yeah, the vassalizing and yeah, just everything really.
Alchemist Supreme! Timon guides me! I will feng shui!
Oh yeah, look how much arcane conduit we've got.
Ready, as always.
Elemental majesty.
Oh, I've already got it. Oh, we're already at 1 per second, so it doesn't go any faster. Quick deal's good, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean like, yeah, no, quick deal is amazing, like, yeah, in terms of like quality of life and stuff. But no, I mean more like in terms of like interacting with the NPC factions and stuff, you know, and feeling like it's sort of like a real world with a pseudo personality, you know, doing stuff and whatever, you know, like it's not like amazing, but it's definitely better than it used to be, you know, like there's a bit of oh yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that again. That was satisfying. How much damage does it do? 90. No, what's it's the overcast. So it does 72. So overcast. So our one that does 200% will be 144 damage. Just blaps. Just blaps. Actually, we don't even need to overcast it, do we? What's the base on it? $96. Oh yeah, so even non-overcast, it'll one-shot every infantry. Pretty much all the infantry. That's pretty cool. They learned a lot from Three Kingdoms. Yeah, they did. And I think the diplomacy in this is like kind of better than the Three Kingdoms one as well. Like it's, nah, actually I don't know enough to say that. But like it doesn't have the item trading and stuff like that. But I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty cool. With all the allegiances and the borrowing of the units from the other factions. One thing I hate though is that I feel like when you borrow troops from another faction, they should keep the other faction's uniforms. I think it's really weird, like when you get high elves or whatever, and they're like wearing Reichland uniforms and so it's just, yeah, it's really odd.
Declaw these animals.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
The Iron Dragon.
Within my reach.
Xiaoming, this way.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. There is merit in this. Fight in perfect harmony. Show them mercy. Shaper of the Eight Winds. Allocate shifts as required.
Yeah, should we just send these guys out to explore and destroy?
A tool worthy of a dragon. Celestial glory is ours. Spread the Emperor's words.
Shaman bends to
Isn't there 3 armies here, or is there only 2?
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Oh, there's 3. There's one there.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Born to rule.
Forbidden elixirs. I will rid them of all fatigue.
I will be obeyed. Within my reach. Great journeys require rest. Offspring of dragons. I permit you to rest.
Alright, we'll see if we can do a full-on assault with our 3 armies in here, or 2.5 armies. Didn't finish off village? No. I haven't even gotten near his starting position until now. I just killed his actual army. This... Oh, this is my caravan. Nah, I don't think I'll reinforce things. I'll just let him fight on his own. He'll just kill me after though, yeah? Oh no, he didn't. So he just killed the Thunderguts and then... Invading the other side of the world is busy work. Yeah, I guess so. We'll have to pick up the pace over there soon too.
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
No, how the hell have they not taken, like, that Tree Man faction's only got 1 settlement and the red guys have got like 7 settlements, but they can't seem to deal with it. I go, no, I guess we should fight it. We've been really lucky with the caravans. I think, did we lose? I think we lost 1 caravan in the first stream, and then since then we haven't lost a single caravan. We've got like 4 or 5 of the legendary items. Just been pumping them out.
Commander of cities! The dragons chose me! Let the dragon's love spur us towards celestial victory!
my ancestors!
The ultimate hunter! Stalker of prey! Subordinate only 10 dragons! Ingenious! Tracker! Trapper! Killer! Setting forth! I conquer! Taking position!
Smashed. The item from Marienburg should be on a caravan, yeah. Yeah, I haven't bothered getting that one yet. I just figured that if I take the item from Marienburg, then I'm going to put it on a caravan, and then that caravan is just going to die, and I'm going to lose it. So it's just, I may as well. It's better that I just don't take it, and then my caravans won't die, because Murphy's Law says that my caravans will die as soon as I get that item. Did they fix now in the latest patch the landmark in Shimaya's Rest for Chaos Warriors? I doubt it. The patch only fixed like 7 things. Yeah, the Marienburg one's the one that you get. It gives you more money for the caravans. But you got to put it on the caravan guy to get the money. And then if the caravan dies, then you lose the thing. So it's like, yeah.
Workers.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a look in the patch notes. I mean, they're very short. Okay, so
Dragon-blooded sugar.
this guy can take that.
Cathay needs them dead.
They change a lot more than they say in the patch notes, though. Well, often they do, but in this one, they didn't seem to change anything in the patch notes or not in the patch notes. But yeah, I think the next one is going to be the big patch.
Seeking rare substances.
Make your ancestors proud.
Lemonade shield. That's pretty cool.
They will know order.
Did that change in this patch, Total Hamster?
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
I thought that changed last patch or the patch before that.
Strike off the head!
Iron Fury!
Well, I don't know, it's been like 2 days now, and as far as I know, no one's mentioned anything that's been changed by the patch. Apart from the stuff that was in the notes. So yeah, no, I'm very aware that normally there's other stuff that's not mentioned in the patch notes, but I've just noted that this particular patch, you know, there seem to be very little changes. What I reckon, well, like my sort of like theory, tips for getting your caravan to its destination. Great question, Shotragroth. That was one of the themes of this campaign. Actually, Dash told me that if you befriend Greasus early in the campaign, and you maybe conquer some stuff down south, and then gift that to Greasus so that he's friends with you and it makes him stronger. Maybe help Greasus to kill Gorst, you know, which is basically exactly what I did. And then Greasus basically defends your caravan routes, you know, firstly to the south, and then he'll kind of extend up north, make friends with all the ogres that are basically everything to your west. And then basically that's like half of your caravan, that's half your caravan things saved, you know. And like the factions that are further away from you are like kind of less likely to be at war with you probably. So if you befriend all the ogres that are near you, you know, yeah. So it's not like guaranteed. I lost one caravan early, but that seems to have worked really well in this campaign. And I gather that it's a good strategy that works most of the time, you know. But I mean, I've only tried it once, so yeah. But it worked. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. 1 every 2 seconds. So I put that, it's 1 every 1 second. Yeah, no worries, Shatrugata. Let us know how you go. Post a comment on one of the vids and let me know. Actually, yeah, I like getting little comments on the videos and stuff, especially when I haven't put out a video for a while, like, because there's usually not so many comments then, you know. So then when, like, if I haven't put out a video for a while and like the channel kind of dies down, and then like there'll be like one comment on a video and I'll read it and it'll, like, you know, gives me a little buzz. So yeah, if you're ever wondering, I do appreciate the comments. So. I noticed one thing yesterday. It was the Black Ark cheese with heroes is gone. Black Ark cheese with heroes. Oh, you can't recruit infinite stage heroes. Ah, cool. Yeah, I didn't like that shit anyway. Yeah, I don't really like duping kind of stuff. It's too, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I probably should have made a video about it at the time. It probably would have been a good little boost for the channel, get a lot of views and stuff. But it's just, yeah, it's kind of busted stuff that you know is going to get fixed anyway, and it's like, yeah, I'm not saying I have anything against making videos about it. I just kind of didn't. It's like, I guess it's like, if I don't know, I guess everyone's got their own different preferences, but I guess the generally how it is that if it's an exploit that I like and that I actually think is cool, then that just makes me a lot more excited about making a video about it. Whereas if it's an exploit where I'm just like, ugh, that sucks, that's really shit, or whatever, then, you know, I don't really, you know, I might still make a video out of it if I think it'll be an entertaining video for people, but it's not as exciting to me.
The Iron Dragon.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Well, put this guy outside of the settlement just so that if he does get ganked, there's a chance he can run away. Oh, 6. Our guy came out of the portal, obviously.
Celestial ancestors. I was born to wield it.
3 more turns till they come out.
Wind shaper.
Any traits worth farming as Cathay? Any traits? Oh, you mean like heroes or?
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
All right, now we're getting serious. How long is this going to take? A couple turns. So isn't there supposed to be another portal around here? Is it like only the Dark Elves can see it or something? Like, where the fuck is it? There's supposed to be a purple... The purple portal's supposed to be there, isn't it? Do they move it or something? Hero traits. I don't know. It's... Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of good ones, but I mean, this particular campaign, I haven't really been worrying about it. Like, it's not really been that important. They've just been like a hero that gives me spell intensity, basically. I've been taking some good ones. Like, this one's pretty cool. Armor 25, melee defense 5. Like, that's the perfect kind of trait that I would like to get on like a tanky hero. Unfortunately, these guys are like really not tanky. Somebody was talking about a trait before, like wise or something. I wasn't paying too much attention to what they said there. Magic knowledgeable heroes. We can still do it with vampires though, Andrew.
Shaper of the Eight
With Lawkeeper, sorry. Yeah, Lawkeeper gives you +8 per hero, and there's another +5 in the tree that they can get as well, but the +5 in the tree doesn't work. It's bugged, I think.
Descended from celestial
Lawkeeper's super good.
Master of Feng. I will.
Oh, is that him again? He's back. Okay. Maybe I should go and kill his settlements. Kill his settlement before so he stops coming back all the time.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. It suits my purposes.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Shogungan Lord reporting. Never flag, never falter. Within my reach.
The dragon-blooded. Spread the Emperor's words.
Offspring of dragons.
Who's this guy at war with?
My war.
Kislev. Celestial ancestors.
Oh, maybe I should take. Should I take the Confederation with these guys now? Because they've only got the 2 walls. We kind of want them to keep the walls. Oh yeah, that's the one. Total Warhammer. So Wise, that's the one that you or somebody was talking about before, saying Wise gives you a greater arcane conduit from the start. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, we won't take that. Oh yeah, we wanted to sell this war to somebody, right?
Deity protection.
I stand apart.
Actually, I wonder if these guys would have some money, wouldn't they?
Express reverence now.
Oh, are they a vassal of? Are they village's vessel? Are they a vassal of village? There. Right. So what the fuck? So how are we already we're at war with them? So we're at war with village, but we're not at war with his vassal. That's weird. Wonder how we manage that.
Celestial ancestors. For Cathay.
Hey, John. Oh, I didn't mean to fight that. I was going to auto-resolve it. Damn it. I did miss you. We got vassalized after you declared war on village. No, but if they vassalized, then they would automatically be at war. I think maybe, yeah, maybe vassals. I think vassals can like just choose not to join your wars when you're in offensive wars. Maybe. So maybe that happens to the AI as well.
Upon our triumph, we shall bask in the dragon's immortal love. Seeking Cathay's
Dragon's immortal love. That doesn't sound weird at all.
Sent by dragons.
Minds as one.
Cathay's like Cathay is to dragons what the space wolves are to wolves. Like everything's like dragon this, dragon that. If the vassal refuses to join a war, it ends the vassalage. Oh, in Warhammer 2 it does, not in Warhammer 3. Yeah, that's one of the things they changed that I think fixed it a bit, because in Warhammer 2, like, whenever your vassal didn't want to join your war, they would, like, break the vassalage and declare war on you automatically and shit, and it would just be a massive headfuck. Whereas in Warhammer 3, they just stay they stay your vassal if they don't join. So it's it still makes it a lot more stable. We found a Warhammer 2 player. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's a better way of doing it. Yeah. See, and this is kind of like what I'm talking about, where people are always telling me to play mods and stuff. And it's like one of the main reasons I don't play mods is because of that exact thing. Is because I want to be talking about the same game that you guys are talking about when we're talking, you know, because talking about Warhammer is kind of like one of my main preoccupations, you know. So yeah, it's just harder to keep track of. If you're trying to keep track of like Grimhammer and normal and, you know, a bunch of different mods or whatever, like, you know, it's just harder to keep track of.
Wind and fire!
Jade warrior!
The Emperor expects.
Off we go!
Crossbowmen!
Who's ready to know on some fun?
March in ordered ranks!
Seeking Cathay's foes. Whatever is required.
Stone and steel!
I stand ready.
Jade crossbows! Foes are without sight! Seeking Cathay's foes! Warriors!
Offspring of dragons!
175 intensity. Oh yeah.
8 winds to me!
So be it.
I go where I will. Behold, mythology unleashed!
Without fail. Order and harmony. I shape the winds.
The celestial wind.
Thy elixirs are ready.
Warriors!
Never conquered.
Jade crossbows! Fight as one!
Yeah, see, community patch fixes is the kind of thing that I would use after the game's completely finished development, but I won't use it during the live game. I won't do it before, like, once CA abandons the game, then I'll start using the community patch fixes, but I won't start using it during the development because, yeah, it's not the same game that everyone else is playing, you know what I mean? Like, if CA brings out a beta, like, which is basically going to be the next version, I'll play that, but I wouldn't play, like, yeah. Yeah, 10 years from now, once, like, basically, I just want to play whatever the, like, you know, yeah, whatever the main version is of the game, whatever the most generally accepted main version. So, like, if I was going to play, Medieval 2, I'd play Stainless Steel 6.4 or 7.1 or whatever it's up to now, because I feel like Stainless Steel is like the definitive version of Medieval 2. That's just my opinion. Not everyone plays Stainless Steel, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, and yeah. Anyway, I've waffled on about that numerous times.
They shall pay tribute.
Oh, here we go. Spirit Quilin Spear enables thundering attacks. That's what you wanted me to do, wasn't it? That one's see, yeah, I'm just a bit worried about the whole, like, I'm still a bit worried about the whole terror routing thing, but I guess it doesn't happen that much, and I've got, like, really high leadership, so...
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
There is merit in this.
Alright, I feel like we should get rid of some of these lords. So this 14, 7, 11. So this one's the one we should get rid of. 5. Black one. Yeah, okay, that works. Which one? This one. Yeah.
Victory was predestined. Shogungan Lord reporting. Child of the Nine. Many feet, one purpose. Celestial glory is ours. I will be obeyed. Power in the blood.
Victory was predestined.
Yeah, this one's the one I want to get rid of, right? Yeah.
Offspring of dragons. Wind Shaper.
Descended from celestial glory.
It shall be effortless.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Natural authority. We must be tireless.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Wherever Cathay needs me. The dragons will be proud. There is merit in this. Victory was predestined. Natural authority. The dragons will be proud.
Alright, cool. That was a lot of hard work.
Celestial glory is ours.
The dragon-blooded.
And yeah, this army, I mean, a bit of a half stack there, but... No, we don't need her. We'll get rid of her.
Only the
Lord of Yin and Yang. Dragon-blooded Shogun.
Yeah, that should be fine. Where's your artillery? This guy's got an ogre. That's his artillery, and this guy's got the
ancestors.
I'm just going for basically going for like a cheap crap. Well, not cheap crap stacks, but like cost efficient medium stacks. Basically, is my strategy we're going for. Did I deal with this rebellion? Oh no, the rebellion went away because of our sweet harmony. Cool. So this guy is gonna potentially go and help Greasus do some stuff.
Chamber in finery. It suits my purposes. To serve me is a privilege.
Take some.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Take your Grand Cannon. And
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. Windshaper. Shugengan Lord reporting.
Driven. Tactician. Oh no, yeah, I don't really need any of those.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Did I just recruit the wrong color? No, that was right.
Secrets and potions.
Crab stacking is the best for Cathay. Their lords are the power. Yeah, I mean, whew. It's pretty fun, pretty expansive kind of campaign, just conquering everything. Wish I could. Yeah, you can't like. I don't think you can divert to a video. I can divert to a stream, but not a video. That would have been cool though. Yeah, no. Is the Alchemist Metallurgy buff thing still single target? Yeah, it is. So it's kind of useless, but I feel like it's kind of good to get it. It's pretty shit. I don't know what the point of it is. It's just because the duration's so low. I don't really mind it being single target, but if you're going to make it single target, like they should make the duration of it like 30 seconds, 45 seconds or something, you know, like quite long, I think. Yeah, I think having like 18-second duration or whatever on a single target buff, it's just, you know, not worth the effort of remembering to use it, basically. But I don't know, that's just... Yeah. But Cathay's quite a new faction, you know, so they haven't had, like, a lot of the other factions have had the opportunity to, like, tweak them and redo them over and over again, you know, like a lot of the factions have had, like, 4, maybe not 4 reworks, but, you know, they had, like, 1 or 2 reworks and 3 or 4 other patches to tweak things and stuff, you know, so, you know, all of the Warhammer 3 factions are going to be way less, I don't know what I'm trying to say, like, they're... like way less like the Warhammer 3 factions at base are really cool, like they've got interesting mechanics and they're like, you know, Warhammer 3 level. Everything's kind of gotten more complex and better like quality as it's gone on from Warhammer 1, 2 and 3, I think mostly. And yeah, so Warhammer 3 has got that like Warhammer 3 level of complexity and coolness and everything, but it doesn't have that level of polish that the Game 1 factions have, you know, because they've been like retweaked over and over again. The brain. There's so many like massive Russian streams. I guess see like heaps of like massive Russian streams. The Hunter Strange. It's the Hunter Strange. I haven't seen him before.
Oh, yep. There's the Beastman stuff.
Yeah, seems like a cool dude. So yeah, so there's a guy called Hunter Strange. He's got 1.5k subscribers, so maybe he's not a Total War. YouTuber because I haven't seen him before. Maybe he's like a bigger streamer, but for a different game or something like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but yeah, if you want to check out a new streamer, he's already got quite a few people watching his stream, but. You know, it's always nice to welcome a new person to the Total War community. Or maybe he's been around for ages, I don't know. But yeah, I've never come across him before. So yeah, if you want to check him out, it won't let me, he doesn't have the permission set up for me to be able to directly host him, so I can't like, you know, I can't like actually link my stream on directly to his stream, but yeah. Oh, actually, for those of you who are interested, I wanted to share that video that I was talking about before. So I made a saving a disaster battle video, and yeah, but it goes for like 45 minutes, so I didn't want to like promote it during the stream, but SIDB battle. But yeah, this is another one. So yeah, if you want to watch a stream, that first couple of links are for the stream. That last link that I just did then is the saving your disaster battle that I just posted up today. The video, or if you're going to search it, the video is called "How Do You Flee When You Can't Retreat?" If you want to like Google it or whatever. But yeah, I'd really appreciate some feedback on that. If you guys are, if you like it, you don't like it, if you think it was cool. If you've got any suggestions for next time, if you got any disaster battles that you think would be fun for me to do, if they're really good disaster battles, then I'd say send them to Legend, because he, I'm pretty sure he's still accepting those, but he's maybe just saving them up until he's going to do them all at once, kind of thing. But yeah, if you've got any that he's rejected or that you don't think would be good enough to send to Legend, and you think they might be good for me, that'd be cool. Hey, Danny Strange, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Very generous. I'll we'll follow the adventures of Danley the Strange tomorrow. The invasion of Nagaroth continues. I'd really like to get up north and just wreck face on some. Yeah, now we've got our foothold, like our little starting province set up. I'm just going to try and like blitz up north and just wreck Dark Elves. So you can lead the charge on that, Danley the Strange. All right, thanks a lot, guys. That was a lovely thing to finish off the stream with a super chat, so appreciate it. But yeah, thanks everyone for your generosity. Wolf's Paul, as always, very nice of you all, and yeah, thanks for the great chats as well. Lots of interesting discussions. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so check out my video. Give me some feedback, and go and check out that other streamer as well if you want. All right, catch you later, guys. Have a good one.